want to say, hey, Juan, what's good, y'all? Oh, this subject been on my mind all through my sleep. I have not been able to. I'm trying to get my medicine, y'all, because yes, I do think I'm having a little bit of trouble. But anyway, I'm gonna take this medicine. But uh, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need women to get up. I'm gonna need women to join and get on board, right? And what I need them to get on board with, I'm gonna tell you guys. Give me a second. I uh I was actually still laying in bed and I was thinking about this for almost 2 hours. And I kept saying, wow, I need somebody big to say these things. I need somebody with a real audience, a big platform to say these things, right? And I'm telling myself, oh, wow, if I could get a person who big to understand the significance of this time and place that we're at, right? And I just kept praying for that. I kept praying for it for hours, it felt. And then the spirit just hit me and said, girl, if you don't say it, maybe nobody will say it. If you don't say it, maybe nobody will say it. And we have been conditioned that the good girls are meek and quiet. We have been conditioned. I'm going to be honest with you. In my real outside personal life, I am kind of quiet, honestly. It actually bothered me that a few of my friends, they really believe I'm shy, right? And unless you're in my family or my household, people usually judge me as being shy. And I'm always arguing, like, no, I'm not shy. You're like, girl, you are shy. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm really not. Right? But I think maybe because when I'm in society around other people, I just observe, right? So people get that confused with me being shy. Give me a second, guys. Yeah. So when it comes to this subject of Miss Tiara Young Allen, this is a sister who was stuck in Dubai, y'all. Give me one more second. I'm sorry, I'm trying to swallow these pills, but plus I gotta sneeze. Lord, today, these sinus and allergies is not gonna let me be great. So yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work today. I don't know. Lord, today, Jesus, come on. Get myself together here. Get myself together. Anyway, I done jumped up and did the live, so I think I'm too far in, so I'm not gonna end it. But I just want to say all the women who feel like they don't have a voice, for all the women who feel like they are voiceless, who can't or are not allowed to speak up for themselves, for all the women who've been abused in silence. You know, the easiest way to abuse a child is to scare them, right? Have them fearful that they are to blame. In society, the easiest way to abuse or really ridicule a woman is for her to be loud. When you see a woman being very loud and obnoxious, you think, right? You judge her on that shit. You judge women that are loud, right? We all do it. She's looking for attention. She's this, she's that. But it says something about women who are too silent. When you are so silent, when your voice is never heard. This young lady, Tiara Young Allen, raised her voice because for whatever reason she felt like injustice was being served on her, right? I call it extortion, right? Other people have argued that it wasn't really extortion. The guy was helping her out for a monetary gain. But I say she was being extorted, right? Other people were like, nah, he was really helping her out, but just not for free. She was going to have to pay him something. And I'm like, that sounds like extortion still, right? But for me, right? Today's message is, and I dreamt on this, y'all. Women all over the world, this is not a race issue. This is a womanhood issue. Raise your voice. Raise your voice. I need all women to raise their fucking voice. I need you to shout. I need you to scream. Women, raise your voice. Give a voice to the powerless. Give a voice to injustice. Give a voice to oppression. Give a voice for the abused. Give a voice. Raise your voice, women. Raise your voice. It has been too much suffering in silence. It has been too much grace given. There has just been too much silence. All you hear is about a woman being quiet, a woman being submissive, a woman knowing her place, a woman that just absolutely trying to put you back into slavery, into subjugation, into a submissive place. To be what? To be abused, to be powerless. Women, raise your voice. Oh, I'm calling for women everywhere, all around the world. And I know I don't even have a big platform, but women, raise your fucking voice. Raise your voice. I need you to raise your voice in fucking anger. For all the years that you got to be silent. For all the years you got to be abused. Raise your fucking voice. Raise your voice for the fucking voiceless. Raise your voice for the voiceless. For the people who can't speak for themselves. What type of fucking women are you? That you will shit on women and you know they have no voice. You know they have no power. You know they are abused. But you will sit up here and pretend and acquiesce. Just go along with the men. How you know those women don't like to be abused? That's their culture. Their culture put them in slavery. We didn't. So why would you say something for them? They like it. You don't know if they don't like it. Did you like being molested? Did you like being raped? No, it's just some shit that happened to you, right? And you had to deal with it, right? Did you like it when you were abused? Nope. It was just some shit. Okay. But you believe that some women, because of their culture, think this shit is okay. Woman, I need you to raise your voice. I need you to get bigger than who you are. I need you to think bigger. I need you to stop letting these men tell you who you are, what you are, thinking for you. Women, raise your voice. Give me a second, yeah. I gotta blow my nose. Want to say one, thank you so much, Josh. Thank you so much. Quita one mule. Yes, girl, raise your voice. Ladies, Josh, man, everybody who listen on the side of right, these women in these Muslim countries are, listen, this is why I say I do want this young lady Tiara to come home, right? Honestly, it is even bigger than her. I want the message spread by a big content creator for women to raise their voice. If you cannot even yell or talk loud, think of how oppressive that is. That shit is suffocating me in my sleep. When I'm happy, I'm loud. When I'm sad, I can be loud. Right? And somebody have to speak for the fucking voiceless. For the people who can't talk. Who is that someone? Who are we? Are we not going to speak for the abused women, for the voiceless women? I keep hearing people saying real crazy stuff. Well, they not black women over there. Who gives a shit? They're still women. This is crazy. Women are women. We're not men. We are still women. I know that there's a lot of shit going on. I know it's racism. I'm not foolish. But at the end of the day, at the core of it, it's just two genders, men and women. And we are the weaker ones. We are the powerless ones. We are the ones that don't have that strength, right? But should we not, when we are free and we have a voice, you be able to use our voice to try to uplift those sisters, uplift those women? Women, raise your voice. It's no more. If it was abused children somewhere, I would say scream to raise your voice for those babies. And it's the same way I feel about, we need to stop being silent when it comes to the abuse and the oppression of women everywhere. I have never lied to you guys. I have always told you that I'm a womanist first. I am a womanist. I am a womanist who was blessed with 5 beautiful sons, like God, right? And a beautiful husband, right? But I'm a womanist. I've always knew this. I always knew who I was. I'm a giver. I love to share. I love to cook. I love to give things away. I cook for coworkers. I don't just cook for my family. I cook for everybody. I am a womanist. I love to give. I love to see people happy. Right? That is who. I never lied to you about who the hell I am. I am who I say I am. Right? I'm this person who, like, you can say it's a mule. You can say I'm a mammy, right? But what I do, I enjoy. I don't do it because I'm forced. I don't do it because I have no choice. I do it because this is who I am, what I like. It's just like somebody might say they like to play basketball. You may like to play golf, right? You do it because that's what you like to do. There are certain things that just because a woman does it, that may be considered something women should do. Now that she likes to do it, she's a mammy, she's a mule. No, this is the shit I like. I like to feed people. I like to share. I like to see this. So it's just, we have to get out of bullshit. The bullshit is surface. But underneath that surface, we are women. And I'm just saying that as a woman, listen, Dr. Martin Luther King, he says this. Martin Luther King. Oh, we're going to resurrect Dr. King today. One of the most powerful things ever written and spoken was, injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. And man, if you don't think this shit is unjust, this shit is unjust. I want you to scream. I want you to, woman, get up. I want you to get up, girl. I want you to, women, rise up and say, this shit is bigger than Miss Tiara Young Allen. This shit is oppressive. And you have to fight tyranny. You have to fight oppressive regimes. I have a guest. How you doing?
Hi, afternoon from Britain. Hi,
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm well, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing good. Do you have something you wanted to add to this situation, to the subject?
Yeah, if you can remember, I was on Cherries yesterday, discussing this, and yeah, I think this story gets on my nerves so much because it's that, like yesterday, I was saying that, she should have done more. She should have punched them. She should have kicked them. I was saying, I would have turned the office upside down because they basically tried to rob the woman. And what's the word? Like, example, this is bigger than like the case, because long story short, Can I get you to put something on the screen because I want to show you something.
You want to share your screen?
Not my screen, but I want to like give you something to put for you to upload on the screen because I want to explain something about the UAE.
Um, wow, what's good, MJ?
Hey Lima, how you doing? I just came up here, just to make sure that the conversation stays cordial and everything like that. I'm in the clouds. How you
Wait,
been?
wait, wait, MJ, girl, I'm so glad you're here. Excuse me, Ayo, but let me tell you, girl, I've been dreaming about this. I was tossing and turning, and I kept saying, Lord, I just wish a big content creator would call for us to like do something, right? And I just kept saying it for like almost 2 nights. I've been dreaming about this. And then today I said, shit, if not you, then who else? You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
I just want to scream. I want to scream of the injustice that you are not allowed to raise your goddamn voice. Women, scream. Women, raise your voice. Raise your voice for the voiceless. This is ridiculous.
Mule, you have to come to the understanding where I realized after being in these YouTube streets for about almost like 4 years, um, most women are male identified, right? Can you hear me?
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
But it's
most women,
ridiculous,
yeah,
MJ.
most
It's
women are
ridiculous.
yeah, most women are male identified. Most women has basically accepted I guess negative patriarchy if that in that matter. And also with this situation that happened with Carlisha Hood, I think that put a lot of women to be like, I'm not going to speak out yet, until we actually hear anything because what I honestly believe that a lot of women do believe a lot of the stereotypes that's on women, and they do believe that a lot of women, have those type of behaviors. And it's not to say that women don't have those type of behaviors, but when you lump people in a collective and you use every situation as a generalized topic, we're gonna always run into the situation where we're gonna be bumping heads like that. So like I said, I did my part. I did contact them. I did contact her borough president, and I'm let it be known. And I'm gonna still see what I can possibly do to help. Probably even call the U.S. Embassy myself. But yeah, like a lot of women, they're male identified. Like
Yeah, and
at
they're
the end of the
acting like
day,
she did something wrong, what she deserved. Well, when you're over there, you can't do. Who the hell knew that you couldn't raise your voice? Who the
well, see,
hell
I
was
mean,
somebody trying to extort you for money for a car that you didn't wreck and a car that you didn't rent? And all I need is my purse. And you telling me, well, I give it to you for a certain amount of money.
she's not. You know what? She's not even. She's one of the recent cases, but there's been another recent case where a black woman almost died, almost got beat up by fucking white supremacists in Bulgaria. A black young woman, she was on a fucking train, and this white Bulgarian guy who was racist, he basically was mad that she wanted to get like stand in, like how they have those rooms, because they have those rooms with the little in the train. She wanted to stand there. They didn't want her. He didn't want her in there, and she was like, "Well, listen, there's no place to sit. I can't sit in my assigned seat. She paid for a seat, and the train wouldn't even let her sit in her seat with her dog. She paid for two seats for her dog and herself. They wouldn't let her sit in her assigned seat, so she had to go into the back where people didn't purchase seats. The man got upset that she was in there with her dog. He started cursing her out and everything like that. She's like, "Okay, listen. I mean, I know you're stressed. We're all stressed. We're on this train, but we have to endure it." But and then he started, calling her the N word, nigger bitch, and all the stuff like that, and started getting forceful with her. Then when he started to get aggressive with her, like she had to spray him in the face with mace, and he had a club or something like that, and he was chasing her throughout the whole train, about to try to pound her head in. He said, "I'm gonna kill you, you MB and MB, blah blah blah." And even some other men was also chasing her in the train. Now she's trying to duck and hide into other little rooms and to tell people like, "Hey, this man is running after me in this train. He's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me." And everybody was kicking her out. Everybody was kicking her out, like, pushing her out to where he can get to her, whatever. Not, they was not trying to help her, defend her, or anything. And luckily, she had a contact at the embassy, and while she's letting them know like what's going on. And so when the embassy called the train people, they stopped the train. But what's the funny thing about it is when they stopped the train, the police went to the guys and basically was coddling them, and they was trying to make it seem that she was the irate, she was the arrogant, and she should be pressed charges because she maced them. But mind you, her hand is swollen and everything like that. Like she was running for her life. Like they were trying to kill her, and even the police sat up there and wrote when they wrote the report, everything that she told them, they wrote the complete opposite. They wrote it to the favor of the guy to make it. And then but like literally, she would have not been here today if she did not even have a contact at the embassy. You know what I'm saying? Because the police was against her, the train people, nobody on the train wanted to help her, and you had a whole mob of white supremacist dudes wanting to beat this black woman up. And like this, like so this is where we at. You know what I'm saying? And I advise every woman, and it doesn't even matter if you're black, but I advise every woman, even when you're traveling, you have to know the area that you're going to. You're right. You have to research, and you have to understand that their laws is applied to their people, though that's not necessarily applies to you. You know what I'm saying?
But
And the way,
MJ,
yeah,
I'm glad that you brought that situation up. But let me just be honest with you. Since I came on this YouTube, and I used to listen to Kevin Samuels a lot. And what I learned from him was black men don't distinguish themselves from men. Black men will tell you, we build the world, we build the infrastructure, we do this, we do all of this, right? Even though we know they don't want shit here, right? But because they say that we're men, I wonder, why do black women only worry about black people and black women? Why don't we join with all women and say we are all women instead of just him? Because Kevin Samuels didn't he didn't say, oh well, white men do this. A white man built this country. A white man run this country. He said men.
yeah, but you got to understand with Kevin. Kevin is not going to say, "Oh, white men did this," or say what specifically who did what, because these are the same men who are trying to get at the same table as white men. Okay, and I'm not saying it to be shameful. I'm just saying that we know that there is a social status, a social classism situation that goes on, and as of right now, and as of late, black people have been on the bottom. So when Kevin Samuel is trying to perpetrate black men, as well as high standing and high value men, it will only be conducive of him to reference in general instead of actually referencing specifically who he's talking about. The thing about it is these are the same men who have collectively in general have stereotyped black women. And they did that on purpose because they wanted to have outside they wanted to have a negative stereotype against black women against any other race. And this is why I'm saying that why black women, we have to be extra careful because we know what they've been doing on social media and all the stuff like that for quite some time, that has had an effect on other men. If they're sitting up here saying that we're manly and masculine, what if they don't believe if they don't believe that it's matter of fact, if they think it's equal punching us in the face as a man, what makes you think that other men who are just equally abusive in their other country wouldn't perceive us as a man either? You see what I'm saying? That's what I mean. That's what I mean behind that. We can't walk around and act like the things that have been said and the things have not been done has not been circle around and hitting other fucking countries. All they do when
No,
especially
I agree with you. And I think that that is the ultimate thing that this manosphere is teaching other groups of people to treat us as under women. And that is the reason why I think we have to stand with all women.
we can't. And I'm gonna tell you
No,
why.
no, no. I'm going to tell you why we must. I'm going to tell you why we must. Because they are lying and they are teaching men that we're this and we're so this and we're so masculine and this, that, and the other. And then these men want to treat us like this. And then we are left alone.
But
But
this is
if we join with other women, because I'm going to be honest with you, I don't see any black women covering this Tiara Young Allen situation like these white women are. These white women are upset. These white women are upset behind this. And you know what? I might share this shit. I'm going to share it on my community wall. These women are crying for this sister. And I don't see, and I hate to say, I don't see Cynthia G coming out. And we have to realize that, yes, she might be loud, she might have been ghetto, she might whatever, but she was in the right, she was not wrong. And just simply as somebody being aggressive, somebody threatening to you, and you raise your voice, that means that whole country is so oppressive to women.
I
It is
understand
so
that,
oppressive.
but
And
we
we
have to
have to
understand.
speak out. We
But
have
we
to
have to
stand up.
understand something too, right? And I'm gonna keep it 100 because you know I keep it 100, sis. A lot of these women, other women, don't give a fuck, and a lot of these other women align with their race before they align with their gender. And sometimes the only ones who always speak out, and this is not all, but the ones who speak out for other women, they usually do it because they're dealing with a situation that they need assistance from. It's surface level with a lot of these women. It's surface level. They want attention or they have a hidden agenda that they need your backing for. They don't really give a fuck if you're getting hurt. Like I'm telling you,
But
this
I
is how these
want
women
us to
operate
care.
sometimes.
I want us to show that we care. Because let me be honest with you. If I hear a white woman got raped, I'm like, oh my God, that's horrible. This is me in my real life. I don't give a shit that she's white. It doesn't matter when something affects a child. I don't give a shit on what color that child is. It's horrible when I hear a
I know,
child
and
got
I'm
hurt
the same
or a
way,
woman.
and I'm the same way.
Listen,
But what I'm trying to
even
say
when
is,
it's men, I really don't care if he got done horrible, right? This is what I'm saying. We as women have been subjugated to think race first. If it doesn't concern our race, we just letting it go. No, we have to stop it.
right, I understand that, but like I'm trying to tell you, there is a conditioning behind that. Women are going to align. Listen, just think about what we've been dealing with a lot of white women in this country. A lot of white women literally voted for men who wants to fucking take or wants to use their wounds and wants to bring them down into the hands mating tail. Who wants them to just be fucking breeders? Who don't want them to fucking be able to have abortion? They have to have children, whether or not if they was forced or they was just promiscuous or living their life. You know, they're trying to literally force women to get married and trap them in fucking marriages by fucking removing alimony from fucking divorces, trying to stop divorce rates from going low. This is their men that are implementing or that are making these laws, doing it against them, and these women will
Okay,
still
okay.
put them in.
Let's break that down. What men?
Well, if I'm speaking to the U.S., I'm gonna say white men. White men are majority of
Okay,
the ones that are the
okay,
politicians.
and are they the only men speaking this into existence?
No, they're not the only men speaking it, but
Who
they
else is
are the
speaking it?
ones that
What
are
other men
actually
are
making it
speaking
into
it?
fruitation.
What other men are speaking it?
Every other man, every other men have the same type of mindset. That
So if
yes, they
every
want.
other men can come together to make things horrible and worse for women, why is it that women want to remain separate from other women all over the world?
It's not about remaining separate. It's about they rather be on the side that has the butter instead of the side that don't. That's what I'm trying to say. Do you know how many times that we have actually tried to join hands with all women to get things done? And every single time when it came down to our own personal issues, we didn't have the same type of support and backing. They they went right back into their motherfucking race and being race first before gender first. Like this is just in history. At the end of the day, if they know that they're gonna get treated better than you, why would they really put themselves at a disproportionate standpoint? And this is what some
Okay,
of these male
but
identified
look what
women
Kira says.
lie on.
Kira says, Miss Not for Everyone. She says, divide and conquer. That's what they want. They don't want all women to band together, triangulation. And then here goes what Mr. Kara says, Kara 504. He says, those women can't stand black women. They just black women. See, this is what I need us to fight against. Seriously. I need us to stop believing that all these women just can't stand us. They can't stand us. I'm gonna be honest, why they can't stand us. Because we can't stand them. We have been taught that they are the preference. We've been taught that they are the most desirable. And so a lot of black women just don't fool with them.
No, I don't think I don't necessarily think that's only it. I think
But
that
no, no, no. I'm gonna tell you this here. I grew up with some white women who wouldn't dare date a black man, right? But they love me. I'm gonna be honest with you. They love me. It's just their culture. They wouldn't date black men,
and that's fine, but I
and
don't think I
I
don't think
can
that's
still
all.
identify and connect with them because we are both women.
I agree. And
I'm
some
sorry for
certain
running
things
the
you
other
could.
guy off, but my thing is, we are women, MJ. I am here to stand for women, and the truth is, MJ, I don't know if you knew this about me. I mean, everybody know I'm a feminist, but I'm really more than a feminist. I'm a womanist. I am a womanist. You guys don't understand what that means for me.
No, I'm a womanist as well. I understand exactly what you mean, Will. But the thing about it is, I'm I'm not about the fairy tales and the candies and all the stuff and the rainbows anymore, because I have seen when you have put yourself out as a woman is that a lot of women don't have that mindset. A lot of women are literally male identified, or their womanness is very limited to it not
Wait, you broke up. What you say, MJ?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh yeah, my phone was clocking off. But I'm just saying, like, we even have it in our own community. Look how many people were sitting up here advocating, saying, "Oh, listen to Black women, protect Black women. Look at all the cases that we have, blah blah blah." And as soon as the Carly situation came in, before the information actually came out, they all the same Black women fucking flipped on her as quickly as possible. All you had to do was just put out a false narrative, or put out a narrative out there, and the whole community flipped on their heads before the media even was got out there to even put out the information. People pretend to be what they say they are. A lot of people are not fully committed or fully down for whatever they say they are. They only down for it when it's beneficial to them. And because I understand that people only do what's beneficial to them, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna expect so many people to have that same type of moral fiber about a situation that I would. I'm not gonna set myself up to be fucking played by any of these motherfuckers, especially when I'm smarter. It's not gonna happen. And I have seen it. I have seen women literally talk about, oh, well, we women need to come together, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but then now when one sector of women is being harmed and we need to address it as a priority, all these women are MIA. Because whatever the big goal that they was able to perceive that this is something general that women need to deal with, it was okay for women to band together. But also part of banding together with women is also being able to take time to help other women with special situations, with special issues. But if those can go to the side and say, no, that's not a woman problem, that's your race problem, then I'm gonna look at you fucking funny. Because you know what I'm saying? Because if it's all about women and helping women and protecting women, then let's do it. Let's tackle all the issues for all women. All women, not just some, not just only just these generalized things that we want to deal with women. You have to hit every issue when we possibly can. And then that's how you move. You move as a force. You prioritize this. If this is happening, all these women is going missing, da da da. Okay, we need to make sure that women are stop going missing. Okay, if this is happening in this culture because of religion or subjugation, okay, we need to make sure that we get more laws and get girls in school and stuff like that so they can help build up their communities and stuff like that so they won't be taken advantage of. And then we keep on moving along down the line. But I just seen
Yes,
that with a lot
all
of
of
women
that.
that hasn't happened.
But what I'm saying is, listen, MJ, I woke up with this. I don't want to say scripture because it's probably not a scripture somewhere, but I want to tell you, I woke up with this message. Women, raise your voice. And I promise you, it was like a sermon from Dr. Martin Luther King. It was like, women, raise your voice. Women, raise your voice. I need you women to raise your voice. It was so epic in my mind when I was asleep. And it was just so loud that I had to come live. I want us women to raise our voice. Raise your voice, ladies. For the women who can't raise their voice, sometimes we're going to have to scream and shout. Listen, stop this suffering in silence. Stop getting abused in silence. You know how these incest happens and pedophilia in families happen? When they keep everything silent, they want to keep everything covered. I want to say today that if that is your story, that is your life, raise your voice. Stop living with shame and shit that you don't own, that you shouldn't have to own, that you did nothing wrong to deserve get done to you. Raise your voice. I'm tired of
And
women
get
having to
that
be in
gap.
silence. Women have been silenced for so long. Raise your voice, ladies.
Get
Raise
that
your
gap.
voice. As well, get the gap. But everything that's in secrecy, in silence, and all the hurt and dysfunction and all of that shit is always kept silent, kept secret. Every now and then you hear a woman's story. Every blue moon you hear this here. But this shit is kept undercover for a reason. It's kept secret for a reason. And it's not for your benefit. It is not for your benefit, ladies.
I'm definitely believe that most women know that it's not for their benefit, but if they're always being put in a situation where the outcome is worse and they get scared enough, somebody can scare them enough to think that them not saying anything is going to change or give you a different outcome. Um, that's like I said, that's a part of the conditioning, right? I mean, like I said, I'm from the school of hard knocks, so it's like, I'm going like there's no flight or fight with me. It's I'm going to fight and I'm going to win. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just me, and I understand that a lot of women ain't like that. I get it. I understand that a lot of women are not like that, but I mean, at the end of the day, you know
I
you got
mean,
to take care of
physically, I
yourself.
might not be. able or willing to know how to fight. I'm just going to be saying this for most women, right? But what I want women to do is your voice is a weapon. Your voice can raise awareness. And being silent or pretending that respectful women that wouldn't yell. And I've heard this about this damn woman in Dubai. I've heard this saying, well, she put herself in that situation because she's in that country and that's their law. Listen, oppression is oppression. It don't matter if it's in your country, another country, wherever. This is the dream I'm having. Oppression is oppression. We have to raise our voice. These men in this country, in this manosphere, is trying to get our voice taken away. They want, for some reason, for the black women to go back into slavery while they remain free. It is absolutely crazy to me, right? But this situation with Carly has opened my eyes and has made me see the hypocrisy that you want women to go back, but you stay in modern times. You don't want to go back with those women. You know what I'm saying? You these men are even preaching that marriage isn't even a good thing. And the more they preach it, I'm honestly reviewing marriage and thinking maybe it's not, you know, because it's a work. It's work. What
I
do you
know it's
think?
definitely not good with these type of men and their mindset. So yeah, that's why I always hate when people preach marriage as the end all and be all of everything. Marriage don't fucking stop bad behavior. Marriage don't stop somebody being an abuser. Marriage don't stop somebody taking manipulating you. If anything, you bringing somebody in closer to you will actually create more harm if this person don't have good intentions for you. And that's for men and women. You know what I'm saying? So people need to just stop thinking that a marriage is a fucking band-aid that's going to fix the fucking problems. It's not. It's going to actually enhance those problems because you're now in you're in a smaller place and you're only dealing with a specific type of person. It's different than having like someone having like going having complete strangers, like bother you and something like that. You ain't gonna probably never see those motherfuckers again, and it'll just be like a horrible experience. But when you have your worst enemy living under your fucking house, where's the peace? How are you gonna avoid that? Like that's why women really get. I mean, yeah, women have to really think about when they want to marry. Take that shit seriously. It's not just all fun and games. Get out of that whole Disney fairy tale shit. Like that shit is fake, and not many. A lot of women didn't experience that or something close to that. A lot of marriages were based off of utility because people needed to survive. They didn't want to die, and a lot of people just got to be real about that.
MJ, why you think I never give dating or marriage advice? You know why? Because I married my man because he was hot and he was fine. And he loved me and I loved him. I can't give y'all good marriage advice. I really can't. I can't tell you, oh, well, yeah, he was an honest guy. He's loyal. He's a good guy. But shit, to be honest, in my young mind, my 19-year-old mind, he was fine. I loved him. I would not say, if you want to look fast forward, I can give you a lot of good aspects. But when I really analyze, no, look, I honestly, I have a joke with him. I tell him, like when he lifted something heavy, brother, don't hurt that back. like don't
Lord.
hurt your back. I need that back good. But seriously, this is the reason why the mule don't give dating advice because I cannot tell you. My shit just worked out, right? So I just tell people the truth. My shit just worked out. But I can't sit up here and pretend like, oh, because all these years I'm just an expert. No, I don't do that. I don't do that to people. I don't do that because if it didn't work out, what would I say then? Right?
Right.
And why does that matter? Does that make me more valuable as a woman or less? You get what I'm saying? It's the same thing. What I hate when people try to shame single mothers or women who have zero children. Either way, if a woman chooses not to have any children, she's still valuable. If a woman has children, she's still equally as valuable. So I don't do that shit with a woman who's married or a woman who's not married. You get what I'm saying? Because you know what I don't like is somebody to put how they live their life that everyone else should live their life. I'm not going to tell you because I'm married and that's how you should be, MJ. And you
Yeah,
damned if you ain't like me.
but
That's
that's just
BS.
that's just women who bought into the societal structure that your value is only stems from men. And that's the biggest component of patriarchy that Hello, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, like so that's just the status of our society and patriarchy, right? Women only can have value when they're fresh and nobody has been with them or anything like that, and you can only sustain value as if you stay within a marriage with a man, because like you mean divorced women, they're getting the same fucking slight and shade as as single women, you know what I'm saying? Because now they looking at her hello, you hear me?
Yeah, you just break up for a few seconds and then you come right back.
Oh, that's because like my phone is dying, so I'm trying to put
Oh,
the charger on it. But yeah, like
uh-huh.
divorced women get the same type of slag as fucking single women do. You know what I'm
And
saying? Because
that is the reason why I tell. Well, I don't tell, but I feel like it's hypocrisy when women say, "Oh, because I'm married, so I'm better than the we're married." And that's the reason why at the last show I joined, I didn't lie, but the guy was like, "Are you married?" I was like, "What does that matter?" He was like, are you dating?" I said, "What does that matter?" And I just kept asking him what the hell that matter, because I really didn't want to answer that question because it seemed like they try to make it a difference. It's no damn difference. I'm still a woman. Like, what the hell?
right, but see, that's like I said, they have this unspoken shit where they feel that only a woman you are only value if you are taken by a man. And that goes back to men setting up a system where they have to be needed, they have to be wanted. Like you can't operate out without them.
Yes, and I just feel like for me,
Huh?
the space. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I could.
The space I'm in, I don't want to always answer that question anymore because
You
answering
shouldn't
that
answer it.
question, they to me try to triangulate you against or make it
It's a fake separation, a fake hierarchy. This is what men do. They
yeah,
make a
and
fake
that's fake.
hierarchy amongst
Yeah,
women.
because at the end of the day, does it matter? Why should it matter? Because if I'm talking about something that a woman did or does or will do or should do, it doesn't matter if I'm married or not. If we're talking about a certain topic, why does that come into it?
Because like I said, it's a hierarchy. They try to say that women who are married and who are still married, well, obviously she's above a woman who is not married or above a woman who is divorced because she was able to be commendable enough to stay in a marriage, right? She was she's
Yeah, but
worthy
here's the
enough, so she
thing.
understand what she was supposed to do. She's understand her place as being a woman, like stupid shit like that they say.
But here's the thing. Those men that were on that panel, I don't. I think maybe one of them was saying he was married. The guy Quentin Queequeg, Fatty. None of these men were married, and
Right,
that was
and they
the
got the biggest fucking
craziest
mouth.
thing.
Right,
Yeah, but they want to ask you, "Are you married?"
right, of course. Because, like I said, for them, for them being a bachelor is a one up, but for a woman being not being married, she's a spinster, right? She's a lowest of the low, like she couldn't get nobody. There's something deformed or something wrong with her. Blah blah blah. Like that's how patriarchy set it up. If you are
You went out again, MJ. But I want to ask you guys this. Did y'all see this last Ebony K. Williams?
oh my god, I've seen that shit.
Wait, where's Sharice? Oh,
I
shit.
don't know. She so Sharice be doing her thing. So sometimes she don't be on as often as she used to anymore. I think she just needed
Yeah.
a break.
Because this Ebony K. Williams that they having a problem with, I've never had a problem with this woman. I just feel like she is so honest. I don't see a problem. She broke up with her fiance because he chose his children to quarantine with. And she just simply said, even though he was a multimillionaire paying for her to have a house in New York, which was like $15,000 a month, she said, no, I want to be first. I don't have a problem with that. She wasn't a gold digger. She broke up with him, right?
Mhm.
So that means she's not just looking for his money. I didn't see why men had a problem with this woman.
I did.
I think men should like her because it's not about all about money for her, right? Then they got upset with her with the Ayana Van Zant shit, saying if
Mhm.
he owned the bus, right?
Mhm.
So she's just basically saying no, she not gonna even meet a bus driver. When is she catching a bus? Like that shit was crazy to me, right? So I
Yeah.
don't even understand why none of this was a I think that in our society today, they are looking to have problems with people.
Well, yes, that's
Now,
true. But
now in this new thing, she's talking about black women choosing to be single mothers and going to sperm banks.
yep, I seen it. The
What's
reason
the
why I
problem
said
with
like
that? But white women been doing that shit. So what is the problem that she's saying, hey, I've harvested my eggs, I'm saving my eggs because hey, I'm 39 and if I don't meet somebody, I still would like to be a mother at some point. What is wrong with that?
because of the simple fact it doesn't include the men. Then I tell you, everything has to evolve around them. They're so they're attention seeking whores. It has to evolve around them. If your whole life in existence doesn't evolve around them, you're a fucking problem. Because what I heard from her from that last things set that she did is that she's saying, listen, if you still want to be a mom and you like in your deep heart you want to be a mom, but you haven't found a good mate, you haven't found a good husband, you haven't found somebody who's committed to you and want to love you and raise this family with you, should you forget not having children because you couldn't find somebody? So she was letting these women know, especially black women, she was just letting us know, listen, if you want to have children and that's what you want, and then on top of that that you want to have black children because you want to see images of you when running around here, then go ahead and go to the fucking sperm bank and try to get these vials of sperm so you can have children when you want to. Like I said, it's all because it separates the man, right, from it. Then they're going to be up in the uproar. And then for men, they're going to be like, oh, well, y'all complaining about single mothers and shit like that, but here you have a woman advocating for y'all to be single mothers. That's how they look at it. But it's like, for me, it's like, wait a minute, if you're saying that black women are going to die alone anyway, right, and y'all not going to fucking marry them, y'all don't want them, then I don't care. I don't understand why her message to black women who still want to have kids is a problem to you. You know what I'm saying? It should not be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem to you when you have already stated your claim that we are not the ones that you want to be with. So again, it goes back to them wanting to see you suffer. It goes back to them wanting to see you not happy. it goes back to them wanting to see you being taken advantage of, because you only supposed to be you're only supposed to be beneficial to them. Nothing's supposed to benefit you, because they don't even want you to take control of your own destiny. You know what I'm saying? Like
Wait,
that's
hold
just what
on,
it is.
MJ. Mr. Kev, come on up. You know I love you, but I feel like I need somebody to blackmail bash on. Because what the hell is funny? Let me just tell you this here. It's nothing wrong with what this woman is saying. It's nothing. And prove me that what Ebony K. Williams is saying is wrong. All she's saying is, hey, black women, she's saying that she was lucky wherever she's at, she found two black men's sperm vials, right? So she was saying that it's kind of hard because it's not a lot of black men who I guess don't donate their sperm to sperm banks, right?
No, because they give it away. Because you remember, they
Yeah,
think their sperm is trash, right?
yes. So my thing is, she. I don't see. Come up here and tell me what Ebony K. Williams said is wrong. This is the craziest shit because if she listen, I remember with the brat, they were like, "Why did she choose a white man?" Da, 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 right? Why did she get a white man's sperm? When all they keep saying is it's not a lot of black men's sperm out there, right? Or it's not
Well,
viable
they don't
because
know. They don't know. That's the thing too. They don't know the report. See, like I said, black men are used to giving their sperm away freely to anybody, so they don't even know that when it comes down to the report, that they don't offer up their sperm to these clinics and everything like that. Predominantly is white men do. White men and other men do, but white men is the majority who do donate their sperm. You know what I'm saying? And but they don't know that information. But so the first thing they're gonna say is, oh, like, oh, they was making fun of her. Oh, she went over there and she was just grabbing to get some black sperm. Because you remember, everything that leads back to them when we talk to them is about their dick and sex, right? That's all they seem to feel like they have to offer to women, nothing else. So they were just gleeful with joy to hear a black woman say that she was so desperate that she couldn't get in their mind, she couldn't get a black man. She was so desperate that she had to
no,
go
but
pay thousands of
what
dollars
I'm
to get his sperm.
no, but what I'm hearing from this in my own mind is black men saying, well, she was engaged to a white millionaire. So when did she all of a sudden start wanting black sperm?
But but that's, like I said, they're dumb. They're dumb. I'm sure. I'm
She
sure.
said, I
Ebony K.
just want a
Williams probably
child
wanted it.
who looks like me.
Right.
Simply. She just wanted a black child. And it took her a while, but she wound up luckily finding black sperm.
Yeah.
Why is black men so upset with this woman?
Because, like I said, they're not
But
included.
but if she found white sperm, they would be mad with that.
Right, because you can't fucking please waterheads.
You really can't. That's crazy. If she had not searched out to find black sperm, they would have been talking about her like the brat, saying, why did they choose to have a white sperm donor? The only
Right.
reason why you choose is because that bank may have zero black men, right?
Right.
And then you go to another bank, they have none. This woman actually searched and found a black donor.
Right. My biggest thing about this, and I have to drop down, sis, because I gotta continue packing and doing some errands. But um, my thing is that they should be, if they feel that black women are desperate and we're such the undesirable and that they don't want to be with us, they should be quite happy that black women are taking the option to actually not procreate with them, manually, and just going to go to a sperm bank to get black DNA, because their biggest thing is, oh, well, we're supposed to populate. How are we going to populate if we're not with each other? Well, she's going into a sperm bank to get black sperm to make a black child. I mean, that means we're keeping our numbers up, right? According to them, I'm just being as simpleton as possible. According to them, we're keeping our numbers up, and on top of that, since y'all always fucking crying about fucking child support and shit like that, her getting a sperm, going to a sperm bank to get sperm, the person is not the sperm donor is not going to be a lot not going to be responsible for child support and anything of that, because that was donated sperm. She wouldn't have anybody to go back and say, I need to go to the courts to go to and put him on child support. So you would think black men would be thrilled by that she's telling these women to do this, so they won't have that many of them quote unquote getting with women that they don't want to be with and impregnating them and having to live the whole woe is life and want child support. They should be thrilled about this situation. But then, like I said, they're stupid, they're dumb, and they just say things just to hurt you and word vomit just to see what sticks. They don't really think about what they're saying.
Yeah, that's true. But I still don't understand why they're upset with this woman. All she's saying is some women are going to have to choose to be single mothers. And they are upset that women are choosing to be single mothers. Listen, white women been choosing to be single mothers, going to sperm banks. So if I was a woman and I always knew I wanted to be a mom, and I did not find that great relationship or whatever, and I didn't have children, really, right? And I became a certain age, and I still wanted to be a good mom. I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't see it.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just what they want. And what they want is to be able to use you and abuse you and take advantage of you whenever they see fit. They feel that that is your destiny. That's what you was put on this world with. Remember, that's why they always say you're a helpmate. They don't, you're a
But
helpmate
wait,
to
wait,
their
wait.
desire.
Listen, what they complain about is child support. They complain about a lot of stuff. This woman would never have a man to put on child support or any of that shit, right?
Right. That's why I
So
said that's
what
why
is the problem?
they should be all on board with Ebony's plan and her advocating for this. If you're saying that these women are out here doing you wrong by putting you on child support and having kids that you don't want to have with them, you don't want to be held a lot reliable for a black woman having your seed. Guess what? Give it to the goddamn fucking sperm bank, and you will not be on. You won't be on child support. And then if you're also your other complaint is that you're upset, you're mad or sad not seeing black people around. Well, guess what? If black women is going to the sperm bank getting black sperm, guess what? There's still gonna be black babies around. So problem is solved. So they can stop bitching.
I want to say, wow, welcome, Mr. Kev. Yes, I do need a black man to abuse today.
You got plenty of them niggas out here on YouTube.
No, nah, you are the chosen. You are the
Well, hey, Mr.
chosen.
Kev, I'm gonna drop down, guys. I'll talk to you
Hold
later.
on,
I'm
MJ.
in the
Hold on,
cloud.
MJ. Hold up.
See you
But
later.
MJ,
Yeah.
some states you still have to pay child support if you're a donor.
Which states? Do you know which states?
I put in the back chat.
All right, I'll look at that.
Yeah, that's all. But
Thank you.
I agree with MJ on most points.
Wait, what state you gonna still be a dime
I just put in the
pay
back
child
chat.
support?
I think
But
Virginia.
listen, ain't donors private information?
I think they can find out who it is. I remember that lady saying that
Come on,
I
man.
forgot the lady name, but the lady who was saying and have your own children and go to the sperm bank, she was saying she was gonna let her child know who the father is at 18.
I only thought that information was supposed to be given to the child if they want to know, like
Yeah.
if they need to know family illnesses or something that's hereditary, something like that. Then they can find out who the donor name is. But I thought most sperm banks that it's all anonymous and it's
I think it
anonymous
is
for a
most.
reason.
I think it is most. That's just a couple that
Oh,
state.
okay, all right.
Right.
I'm
But
gonna
see
look
the
at that
problem come
article.
in.
Thank you, Mr. Kev.
All right, but the problem come in is is that with the whole child support thing that I don't like, the only thing I really don't like is that, the state get a cut of that. Instead of just going straight to the mother, the state actually factor that shit into their budget. So I think guys ought to, instead of giving the little weak amount that most black men do pay, I think Taz said it was like under $50 on average. So that's not even a child support is not even an argument. But the men do the same thing, do the thing that they claim y'all do. Watch shit on TV and then overblow it up and stuff like that. Well, nigga, you not Dr. Dre. You not paying that. Dr. Dre not complaining about child support. Why in the fuck are you? There's only a few people that have some legitimate complaints about child support. And
This
that's when
fool Jalen says that if he dates a single mother, that she could put him on child support for all her children. I said, this nigga, I need to meet Jalen
only
and
if they
tell him
married.
I have 3 children, Jalen, and you owe me child support for all these damn children. Look, I have 10 children, and Jalen needs to pay me child support for all these damn children.
Hmm. Right. I don't
He
see child
said,
support
he
destroying
said
black
you
men.
can be put on child support just for dating a single mother,
Oh, that's
not
stupid.
getting her pregnant.
Right. That's stupid.
That is
You know,
less. That nigga less.
now, what about if it's the state of Texas that if you live with a woman, they go legally consider you married after a year or so? And if
Really?
those, yeah, they have common law marriage. We found that out after Katrina. Yeah, there's common law marriage. Louisiana does not have common law marriage.
I I don't know how I feel. I think I would agree with that because okay,
Yeah, like if y'all living together and stuff like that, and whether she have children or you,
I will
yeah.
say this only because I know of people in Louisiana, in New Orleans,
Hmm.
who have been together with a man for so long, and then that man dies.
Hmm.
I had a good, not my close friend, but a sister's friend,
Hmm.
that when that man died, his mom and all of them almost act like she didn't exist, even though she had the life insurance policies, all kind of stuff, right?
Hmm.
And we were telling her, F them, don't pay for funeral shit. Take that insurance
Right.
policy and, for real, because they treated her like she wasn't shit to him, even though they had been together like 10 plus years.
Yeah, that was his woman.
And she allowed them to not put her on a obituary or anything and still pay for the whole funeral.
Mm.
I just, as a woman, me personally, wouldn't have done that. She was a better woman than me. Put it
Mm.
like that.
Right.
She was way better than me. Because I would have been like, well, y'all not gonna acknowledge me at all. I'm not paying for none of this, even though I do have this insurance. No, I'm not doing it. But legally, even in the hospital, y'all, before he died, the mom said she's no relation to us. So the doctors couldn't even give her information about her man.
Hmm. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, because
Yeah,
they wasn't legally married. Yeah, yeah. Shit.
yeah,
Hell, they got some situations they gonna ask you, "Are you the wife?" It's for immediate family if you want to go in the emergency room or something like that.
yeah. And at first it was giving her information because I think she
Mhm.
told them that she was his wife.
Right.
But once the mom got involved, she was like, nope, she's no relation to us.
Or
And
they
that
just didn't like her.
escalated all the way out. And I'm just
I
not
guess she
for it.
took care of everything because she loved the man, and didn't want to be like that. I guess.
She took care of everything. You're right, because she loves him, but I'm petty. Fuck that shit.
Right.
On my
Treat me
petty,
like that.
on my petty, you know what? Y'all go ahead and hand all this here. I'm gonna go on a cruise or some shit in remembrance of my man. For real. I mean, that's crazy. But we do know of so many women who get messed over because they're not legally married.
Right.
And they really have no, and even men. And this is the thing I keep hearing on YouTube.
Let me ask you this though, right quick, while you're on that. It's like now, like take me right now. If I get married, right, and I got
Hmm.
I got my daughters and
And
everything,
you should.
and I should, right. If I get married,
I'm gonna find you a wife, Mr. Kim.
well, do that, babe. I'm open. Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah. But you know, if I get married, let me say this before you start hunting, so they can hear. If I get married, I personally have to figure out how to manage my funds, property, and stuff like that because I got daughters. You know, I don't want to necessarily have it where my wife can take everything from my
No,
daughter.
no, no. I've examined you. You have two properties. One is going to go to the oldest girl, and one is going to go to baby girl.
Yeah, but what if I
Your
get married? Don't the
if
one
you get
don't the wife
mm-mm,
get
no,
in possession of
the
it?
wife will get the insurance policy.
All right,
So we will have to put money from you and her to make it a big enough policy to where she'll be okay
right.
without either property.
And then I got to consider, well, as far as the house is concerned, well, I wouldn't want the person, my wife, to have to find another place and everything. I want to make sure that
She would
everybody's
have
getting
to
good
find another place, but she would be okay because
of
she would
the
have
life
enough
insurance
money.
policy. Yeah,
Yes. And so you will still leave two paid off residences for your heirs, which are your two girls. And you will have, I know it's a lot of money because the older you are, putting a big policy is hundreds of dollars, right?
right, right, right,
So she would have to contribute to that huge. You know what I'm saying? If you
right.
paid 200 and she paid 200, then then y'all would have a big enough policy for
Another good idea. Just go ahead and get a
mhm,
policy separate for her, just for her alone.
just for her alone, and that's good. That's perfect. So that's what you have to do when you are trying to be fair,
Mhm.
because it's not fair to X out your children, and it's
No,
not fair for the woman to be left with nothing.
right? Because I've heard that before. Them people.
And listen, even if I die today, right?
Hmm.
My my retirement plans, honestly, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I just did a simple thing. Everything left to my husband. I didn't even include not one of my kids. And the reason for that is his kids, right? Like
He gonna have to
he
take care of them.
he
But
gonna
nine
take care
times
of
out of
he
10,
gonna have
most.
to take care of them regardless, right?
Yeah.
And that's the same way he did with me. Everything is just left to me
But nine times
because
out of
at the
10,
end of the
the
day,
men
once
pass.
I die, it's gonna go to them same kids, right? It's not like extra kids, right?
Right, 9 times out of 10, the men pass before their wives anyway. So either way, it's still good to have it on paper.
Yeah, we have it on paper, but honestly, mine's is so simple. Just like I didn't now at this point in my life, honestly, with my dad and my sister gone, I do need we are redoing everything now because it's a lot more now. But
Mhm.
before, no, it was very easy, very simple. Like yeah, everything. But this is the thing: if you have a pension, do you know if you die without a spouse or without a minor child, you know that pension just goes away?
No shit. I
Yeah.
just read. I was doing my research on the stock game, and
Hmm.
I'm gonna make a video about it. You know the trucking company, Yellow Fleet, the orange trucks, the 18 wheelers that deliver and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
I've seen them. Yeah, I've
Right.
seen them. I
They
don't know
they
about them.
company that yeah, they company lost all of their pensions, all of their retirement. They don't have none because of mismanagement.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and that's a major. And that was a major company. That's why I always tell people, y'all, we got to start investing our own little money and have more than one source of income. You can't just rely on your job these days.
Yeah, but even like with the teachers' retirement fund, that automatically goes to my husband. It don't matter how old he is. And okay, my one minor child could get his own check from it, right?
Mhm.
But what if I live to he's past, whatever legal age is?
Right,
So if you have a spouse, they still inherit your benefits, right?
right.
But if you don't, those benefits just are lost.
They got billions of dollars just sitting in old 401ks and stuff. People never even checked on. Their family died and didn't even know they had it.
Yeah. But a lot of that you can't even inherit unless you're a spouse or a child.
Right. Ain't that
You know what I'm
something?
saying? So, and not just a child, you have to be a minor child.
Right now, how will a minor child know? Somebody got to be in. Some adult got to be there.
Yeah. So that's the reason why I'm saying, what is Ebony K. Williams? What do you think she's doing wrong? Did you see her last video?
Is that the one with the having your own baby going to the sperm bank? Is that
Yeah.
ever? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't keep up with the people with that shit. I just only seen her when she made those first comments of driving a bus, dating a bus
Yeah,
driver.
but okay,
The
but you
only
just
issue
said
I
all that.
have, the only issue I have with that, because see, she has means already. She can afford to do that. She can afford
Hmm.
to get a nanny and things of that sort. I just don't want some of our girls going thinking, in a regular situation or just hard working situation or even middle income, even a 60, 70,000, to think that, that's gonna be easy because you can make good money and not, like we talked about on Bomb Channel, and be tired as all outdoors in the day, after work and stuff like that. It's gonna be a lapse. But
But that's
she has
that's
the
what
I
single
don't wanna
women.
see I don't wanna see, like regular working class women trying to do that.
But
But
regular working class women do that every day, right?
if they do,
My
yeah.
thing is just what you said. She have funds. She have the means. She can hire a nanny. She can hire help, right?
Right.
So my thing is, if everyday working women are single moms having to do everything on their own, what is the problem with this woman saying, I haven't met a man I'm gonna marry who's married me yet, and I still always wanted to be a mom. What's wrong with me putting my eggs to the side and getting some sperm? What is wrong with that?
I know. It's just the choices now. I mean, people had that choice. Can't complain about choices. We live in a free country, and that goes along with it.
Well, here I'm about to beat up on you because you black men, you, Mr. Kell, you black men, don't get it twisted. You
Mhm.
black men are saying that she had a white fiance who was a multimillionaire paying for her residence in New York and
Mm.
$15,000 a month, and she left him on the emotional whatever bullshit they saying because she felt like he put his adult children before her,
Well, the
and
children adults.
she wanted to be first.
Yeah,
He
I ain't know.
had
I ain't
two
know the
adult
children were
children
adults.
and one teenage child.
Yeah, I ain't know two of them was adults. And did he say he wanted to be with his kids or something? I thought they was little kids. But even then, you engaged. I mean, the mother got to handle that at some point, huh? The kid's mom.
Yeah, but well, what she did was she left her millionaire white man because
No,
she
I'm talking
wanted
about I'm talking about the white
the
guy's
children.
ex-wife. Yeah, the mother of the children.
I believe he had full custody.
Oh, okay.
He had whatever they were living in his New Jersey home because for the pandemic, he chose to go in quarantine with them and not her. And so she said, "Hey, I want to be first, so just gonna break this off, and you're gonna quarantine with them over me." And she broke it off. A lot of black men feel like she was not right for doing it.
Now, do you
Now,
think now being married and your children's father in their life, do you think it's somewhat selfish to any degree, as far as the child is concerned?
I can look at it as that being selfish. However, if I was a single woman, I actually think that if she stayed with him on those terms, she would have then been looked at as a gold digger.
Well, I'm talking about as
Because
far as with the sperm donor thing.
mhm,
Do you think that's somewhat selfish to a degree, as far as the child concerned? Because we probably have to ask some kids who
now
were
I,
raised like that how the kids feel about that.
I've always wondered about that. Even when I used to remember in the 90s and the 2000s, white women were big on doing it, right?
Hmm.
It was used to always be in the news. Now they're still doing it, it's just silent, right?
Hmm.
I always wonder about those kids when they ask about where's my daddy.
Mm.
Now I don't really have an explanation or understanding of that part, but I guess if the women feel like, hey, if you're a single mom and this dude ain't showing up, and maybe that's their justification. Like, hey, what if he just ghosted me or disappeared on me?
Now, what kind of women would, what kind of sperm donor would a woman be looking for if she was going to get the sperm to inseminate herself? I mean,
From what I've
what the
seen
qualifications
online,
for women? What the qualifications for the sperm that they wanted? I think she said she had 2 vials and got them in
yeah,
the refrigerator.
and test their IQ. Most
Yeah,
of them are college educated men. The sperm banks usually have high criteria. They want them college educated, musicians, artists, things like that. And so they do put that on the bio,
they
and the
probably
women pick.
actually got them in that.
Yeah, the women actually pick those type of men. Is not just their eye color, height, and this and other. So women can pick. They feel like they're picking good genes from sperm banks. What do you think?
I think that's on them because that's their business. They got to live their life. They got to raise a child and go through all of that. So I don't really say nay about it. That's they. I don't judge people on what they have to go through in their experience. As long as they good.
Okay, let's go back to my original topic because I kind of got off it for a long time.
Hmm.
But Tiara Young Allen, this has been weighing on me, Mr.
That's
Kev.
goodbye.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Now I'm gonna say this though, man.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
I want to say this. It came to me in a dream.
I heard it.
Women,
MLK style.
women, raise your voice. Women, raise your voice. Raise your voice, women. Raise your voice. Scream. Scream. Women, raise your voice. And that shit was in my dream.
Mm.
And it's not just, this is for all the women who don't have a voice, all the women who getting abused in silence, all the women who are oppressed in silence, all the women who are being degraded in silence and having shame in silence. Women, raise your voice. Women who, you have to raise your voice for the women who don't have a voice. The women who are, it's illegal for them to raise their voice. The women who are being abused, who are being beaten, the women who are being raped. We have to raise our voice for those women who can't raise their voice.
Hmm.
What do you think about that?
I agree with that to a point until you start. You're like all women. I'm like, that's different. I don't think that we can necessarily. Well, I guess. Well, raising your voice is
All
one thing.
women. We
Yeah,
all women.
right.
Women are
I have
just
no problem with
women.
that. But the only thing with that, when they raise their voice, their ass going to jail in Dubai.
It's just like
And
these men.
Some of the Muslim
To
countries, a
me,
woman
to
raising their voice
me,
is dangerous.
these men like Ruthless Truth and these men here in America on this YouTube have lately been talking as though slavery was a good thing. They talk to you now like slavery was an admirable thing. Oh Lord, I'm about to let this guy Deacon come up. Please, Deacon Dave, do not
Now, don't be
pawn
yourself.
by me. No, I'm just saying, don't do no pawn shit, man. So
That's
tired of
Deacon.
getting pawned by him.
Oh, he doing that shit. Yeah.
Deacon,
Hey,
What you think, though, Deacon? Say what you.
um, I'm just in the chat. How you doing, Mule? How you doing, Kev?
All right, big brother.
I'm doing all right. How you? What happened? Oh, well, he dropped down. He said he just in the chat. Thank you. And look, Miss Not for everyone. She said that's why I speak up for every time for those who can't. We do as women sometimes have to speak up for the people who can't speak for themselves. What
Well, yeah.
happened, Deacon?
Oh, I accidentally hit my phone. My bad. Sorry about that.
I want to tell women, Deacon Dave, to raise their voice. Raise their voice for the oppressed, for the women who are in slavery, for the women who are subjected, to the women who are being branded not sufficient. I want women to raise their voice. What do you have to say about that?
Uh, I don't know if you're saying that, which I don't believe that you're saying that like literally just like scream, raise your voice. I believe that you're saying it like
No, I want you to scream, raise your voice, raise your
no,
voice,
yeah.
women.
But what you're saying is speak up. Pretty much speak up for those who can't, like as a support system for those who are maybe going through something or oppressed. And
I
I
want
get
you to
that.
raise your voice,
I mean,
raise your voice,
certainly you're not
raise your voice.
encouraging that behavior of of the lady, but I get it. Like she's in a bad situation, but like other women who are in bad situations as well. Like if you see a woman going through something and she may not be or have the courage to get out of it, to help them.
Wait, Miss Not for Everyone said sound the alarm. I just thought of Beyonce, ring the alarm. Ring the alarm. I've been through this too long. I'll be down to pursue another chick on your arm. I want y'all to raise y'all voice. People, good people of the world, raise your voice. Stop letting people oppress you to the fact that you cannot even speak up for your fucking self. Raise your voice for the women who cannot raise their voice, for the women who cannot speak for themselves. Something has to be done for the people who cannot speak, for the abused and neglected. Raise your voice. This is the reason why so much child molestation happens, so much incest happens, so much rape happens, because no one raises their fucking voice.
Amen to that. What you playing, Kev?
I'm doing a little filming Warzone.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I do support women like, you know, better in their situations and everything. I don't know. Maybe you might be confused by the way I chat in your chat, while I type in your chat. It's not that. I will question um, the whole Dubai situation, though.
Yeah. Um,
Why do you question that? Because she raised her voice.
Yeah.
Because she raised her voice. She raised
No, I
her voice.
mean, they do brief you. They do let you know what you can't do. I mean, you sign these customs papers, and they have pretty much what you can't do on those sheets when you enter in the country. It's not like she didn't know.
Have you been there?
Not to Dubai, but I've been around.
I've been there twice. And I'm going to be honest with you. Both times I was with my dad, and I never knew that you could not raise your voice. Both times. And I just want to tell you this: you don't know every law that's here in America. I told Mr. Cab the one time I got in trouble was they claimed that I was starting a riot in New Orleans. And you know what I got charged with? Obstructing the sidewalk. And do you know what that meant? I was walking on the sidewalk.
and you know what? You know what, Mule? When I
And
tell
that is a
people that,
real charge. And so what I will say is when you go to any country, if they want to arrest you for anything, they got a law about it, okay? You may not know it. The people who live there may have never heard of it. I'm from New Orleans. I didn't know that was a law. You can be arrested for walking down the street. It's called obstructing the
Listen,
sidewalk.
I got arrested for that too.
Me too.
I got
I mean,
arrested for
they
that
throw it
too.
out, but at the end of the
But
day,
both of
you
y'all in
arrested.
New Orleans?
Yeah, I'm from New Orleans.
Yeah,
I'm in New Orleans. She from New Orleans.
yeah, I'm from New Orleans.
And you're
But
saying that you were walking on the sidewalk and you got arrested for walking on the sidewalk.
Yeah, they call it
the law
obstructing
is
the
called
sidewalk.
obstructing the sidewalk. And so, what I'm
Wait,
trying to
so
tell people that you don't know every American law. How the fuck you think you know every foreign country law? Because I've been there
mm,
twice, and they never tell you that you can't raise your voice. They never tell you. All they say in that damn PSA shit is respect, modesty, and eye contact should be limited. If at all, you should try to avoid it. That is basically what they're telling you.
You know what we had to do, big brother? When and we're not talking about starting a riot. Like we could be standing in front of a friend's house or something like that. There were like 3 or 4 of us, grown folks, just working class folks. And they'll be like, they'll come and they'll do a sweep, and that's how they do their little fundraiser, the police department, by giving them little dumbass charges and saying, that trespassing in a public project and stuff like that. If you don't live there, like I was walking with one of my friends and they check your IDs. Well, you don't live here. It's just a city property. You're obstructing, you can't be here. Like what? And they will arrest you for that. And they used to arrest you for bullshit. And friends go to jail, man, for $10 worth of weed, got 5 fucking years.
But Mr. Kev, you said you had a charge of obstructing the sidewalk,
Mm-hmm.
and what they do? As soon as you go to court, what they do? The judge what?
They threw it out.
They throw it clean out. Let me tell
Right.
you, when I
But
went, I
I
was
had to
in
pay the
there.
bail bondsman and stuff like that. Go back to
I
work.
didn't have to pay anything.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you, I was in there maybe 30 minutes. And then the next morning, 8 o'clock, I had to be in front of a judge. The judge with my dad laughed at it. He said, would you piss the cop off? And he says, next case, he threw it out. They throw it out. The only way that shit don't get thrown out if you don't show up the next day for court.
Well,
I
I
never
was
was
arrested, so they
fingerprinted.
brought my ass
I
in the back.
never had a fingerprint or a picture taken, anything. That's the reason why I have zero record. You get what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is I was arrested one time, and it don't even show. Even when I do my own arrest record, it won't come up. I don't know why, because I never paid no money to get it to not show up.
Yeah,
But
New Orleans was a trip then.
New Orleans is a hot mess.
Right.
They will book your ass on anything.
Mm-hmm. With the quickness.
I got pulled over and searched one time because I was making a right turn and I didn't go to the inside lane. I turned immediately to the outside lane.
Right.
No,
I did not.
Bomb. Hold on, Bomb. Come on up here, Bomb, because me and you about to argue today. I need a black woman to argue with today. I had Mr. Kevin beat up. Now I got to beat up on your ass.
I'm about to go.
Bomb said, ladies, please do not raise your voice when you are in a business that isn't your own. Raise your voice, women. That was my dream. That was the message that came to me. And I don't know why.
How Bomb go shit on somebody's dream?
Raise your voice, ladies. Raise your voice. Ladies, I need you in my MLK voice. Raise your voice. I need you to raise your voice. All the women around the world, raise your voice. Because if it's that detrimental to a man that you raising your voice, are you yelling, are you standing up for your goddamn self, hurts his pride, hurts his ego, just because you stand up for yourself, because you raise your voice. If that is the only thing that can break a man down and you raising your voice, then he weak as shit.
By American standards, if you're in Dubai and you raise your voice, that'll get you locked up. We seen it.
Raise your voice for the women who are not allowed to raise their voice. Raise your voice. Stand up for the people who can't stand up on their own. Stand up for the children. Stand up for the women who are abused and raped and molested and can't stand. Stand up for everything and everyone who can't speak for themselves. Whether it's a man, woman, a child, women, raise your voice. Men, raise your voice. Raise your voice against oppression. Raise your voice against slavery. Raise your voice. Raise your voice, people.
I feel inspired.
Well, yeah, your voice will
I'm
get
really not joking, y'all. I'm really not. Y'all think it's funny, but I swear to God, I want all of good people just to raise their voice against this shit. And I will tell you this, and I hate to say this, but if this girl died, she will be a martyr. That is when the change will come. And I hate to say it because I don't want her to die.
Who you talking about?
Tiara. If she died over there, this shit will become a national incident. And I hate to say that. I hate to say it, but sometimes people in death become bigger than what they are in life. And if they know, they better treat her good. They better keep her good.
You think she'll be the same when she get released?
No.
Yeah, she'll be the same. But if she died over there, she will be a martyr for the whole UN, the whole area. Let me tell you something. I just contacted the UN yesterday.
What they
and they're
tell you?
already aware of her. They're already aware and they're watching it cautiously. Raise your voice. Yes, wisdom. Raise your voice, baby. Raise your voice. And this is not just for women. This is for men. This is for children. Anytime, listen, Martin Luther King says injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere.
Well,
when did we lose this?
I like to raise
what's good, Pastor?
What up?
What up? Here go a man right here raises his voice.
What up, mule? I like to raise my voice up for brother Travis King. The nigga fucked up, went through emotional distress. He ran across the border. We need to get him back. Get that brother back. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what? The sister across seas, she gonna come back.
I heard the brother Travis King on Bomb Channel yesterday. I learned about him.
But y'all don't be fucking with me. I've been trying to tell y'all about this shit for a minute. But but Kev, you was over there. Kev, you came through.
I tuned in, bro. I listened.
Oh, you showed him? I'm sorry. I just learned about it yesterday, honestly.
Yeah, I've been.
No, he ain't coming back, bro.
Nah, that's it. That's a wrap for him.
Yeah, he gone forever. But see, that's the whole point. When you don't know where you at, you don't know what you're doing, and you just doing shit. You gonna walk into something you ain't aware of. Now he ain't coming back. That's a wrap, man. If y'all seen him, remember the last word you said to him before he crossed that border.
That nigga gonna come back as a whole North Korean.
Bomb, you muling right now. I'm just saying you don't want to be the mule part 2. Okay, because I'm the original mule. I ain't let nobody take my muling from me because I'm swinging and muling for the black man, okay? So you're going to stop. You're going to stop, Bomb. Because, listen, this is my position in life, okay?
Because like this, because he did what he panicked and did what he did. But see, everyone keeps saying that, but outside of everything, he's still an American. Even if they dishonorably discharge him from the military, he still
is not discharged. Listen, he is active duty military. We do need to get that soldier back. Now, is he going to have to face some consequences once he get back? Yes.
Yeah.
But Bomb played the video, and his mom has already lost one son. It would be a tragedy for this woman to have to lose 2 sons.
2 sons, yep.
But what scares me the most is that North Korea have not responded, have not even acknowledged that they have this boy.
They won't say nothing.
They're going to have to send in.
All the people North Korea respond to is Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, that's who they're going to have to send in there, too.
Yeah, but that's scary for me. That is scary.
Well, yeah, it's a scary-ass country. And Dennis Rodman fit right in.
Why come America isn't trying to use is so America uses social politics for everything else. Why not use the social politics to send someone like Dennis Rodman in for negotiation? Because maybe they don't want to. Maybe they don't want a state representative to negotiate the whereabouts of him. And then Dennis Rodman has been over there and came back with not a scar on him. Maybe he can go over there and negotiate and talk about what's going on with Travis King. And that would be even better if a black man went over there and got another black man out of trouble. I don't care what the black man looked like. I don't care if Dennis Rodman got damn purple, green, gold hair. If he can get him back, he can get him back.
I'm with you on that shit.
Right,
If he
that's who
can get
Kim
him out of
Jong-un
there,
like. He a big fan of Dennis Rodman.
yeah, I don't have a problem with that because honestly, just him being an American citizen, especially an active duty serviceman, he needs to come back. That honestly, is something I agree with
But I
Bomb.
still don't support
That
that
can
community though.
because he's in the military, it could make an international incident like damn near threaten us to have to go to war because they can look at him coming across their territory, across their line as an act of invasion.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm sure he gonna get tortured. I don't know what made him did that. They were
Well, I
much
don't
older.
know. At this point, he was disgruntled with South Korea. See, this my thing is he ran there. I say why he run because that was a super bold move. I think he might have been turned in jail.
But he was in a military jail. I don't know how bad
He was
those
he
are.
was in a South Korean jail.
Yeah, he
Oh
was in
wow.
a South Korean jail.
Yeah, but he was in he had military charges too, didn't he?
No, he had already got in trouble with the military, true, but he had to serve his South Korean jail time first, and I don't know who will be. We don't know who's in South Korean jails, and we don't know who he was hanging with and talking to in them South Korean jails.
But
We don't know
that's
if
jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire, man. I don't know, man. I just want to show y'all I can be consistent. Like, if somebody got a screw loose, you just call it out. If you're gonna cross that border, knowing good and damn well the history of them two countries or the split between that country, then you get what's coming to you. Some of this
why
stuff
did they
you have to
receive him
critically think before you just do something, man.
why did they receive him rather than
Knock his
like
ass off crossing.
exactly or be
Well,
'cause
they probably thought they had a captive.
so we talked about it. So North Korea doesn't have. So we talked about it last night. And they said North Korea doesn't have guns at the border on that side. Okay, cool. But they said there's no report of him getting beat or nothing. It's just that you act like because they got binoculars and stuff. They can see. So they say they just took him in. That is what's interesting and kind of strange to me. Also,
Why should they have picked him off versus picking him off or what?
I think with him running across there and them not knowing who he is, and if it was all this big surprise, I think they at least would have like took him down and took him into like a different form of custody. But no one says they took him down, put him on the ground. They said they just took him in. So like it just seems weird to me. He went from a South Korean jail where who knows who was in there to okay, I'm gonna run across the border. Now I'm over there and they taking me in. Like I just don't know. I don't know.
He could have been a spy for North Korea.
Well, the thing about it is there could have been a person that ran from North Korea that was in jail in South Korea that negotiated their family no longer being, North Korea, if you run, they get rid of you and your whole family. So he might have been negotiating for the safety of his family and said, well, I got an American soldier in jail with me that I can send back North Korea with intel if you spare my family. We don't know the levels of what really happened. And then the more and more I think about it, I think we just got to pull him out of there because we don't know what kind of bad deals he made in those jails potentially. We don't know. There's so much we don't know. I think we got to pull him out.
Yeah, but if you go into their country, that's an act of war.
That's all we got to.
It is plus his military credential.
Right.
Plus his military.
We got to send a friendly operative in there. That's just what I'm saying. Like I don't even agree with that community that Dennis Rodman represent. But if that community can redeem themselves and actually do something for the country rather than take from the country like they do, then this will be their time to shine. Like let the L Gibbons do something worth the while for once in their life.
Rodman's an L Gibbet.
Well,
He can represent him, but I mean, I thought you were
yeah,
saying
yeah,
he
yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah. I don't know what he personally do. I just know he ain't a regular nigga. All right, that's all.
Women, I want you to raise your voice.
Yeah,
Raise your
Dennis, he
voice,
ain't a
women.
regular nigga.
Raise your voice.
Yo, Mule on one
Raise your
today, boy.
voice, men, women, children. Raise your
Mule had a
voice for the
dream.
voiceless.
Mule had a dream. Goddamn.
I had a dream. Raise your voice.
Hey, Mule, did you see
Speak
that
for the
movie?
unspeakable. Speak for the people who can't speak for themselves. Raise your voice.
Mule, did
Yes.
you see that movie? Did you see that movie? Sound of Freedom.
Wait, Pastor, you changed your picture to MLK. God damn. This nigga here. Yeah, I seen the Sound of Freedom.
It was
And
good.
guess what? I love it.
Yeah.
Let me tell y'all this here. Y'all don't know this about me. But when I used to come around when I was a teenager, I have an aunt. And she had 10 sons and 3 daughters, right? 13 children, but 10 sons. You know what they used to say? Every time we get in an argument, they'd be like, "Oh shit, here come Malcolm X." Them niggas used to call me Malcolm X. I was like 13, y'all.
Hey, where'd you get the
Right.
name Mule from? Where'd you get the name Mule from? How you take that on?
I got the name Mule from Cynthia G. They say I was a mule and a mammy.
Mule and a
I'm
mammy.
the mule. I'm the mammy. I'm leading all you Negroes and Negresses to freedom, okay?
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm the mule and the damn mammy, okay? Shit.
Stubborn.
So I take it you're
Stubborn
not a
as shit.
fan. You're
And
not a
listen,
fan of
I'm
Stingy.
also the jackass. So if you want to put that in there too.
So
Damn.
you're not a fan of Stingy. Is that what you're saying?
I ain't gonna say that. I'm just saying they listen, a lot of people make valid points and a lot of people have true points, right? But I think they talk about very small populations of people and try to equate it to the majority of people.
Mm,
I agree with that 100%.
So it's not that I would invalidate her, and I don't even invalidate a lot of the manosphere shit. I'm not doing it. But when you put it on everybody that's black, that's when I invalidate the shit. Or if I have a problem that all men aren't this way or all women aren't this way, that's when I have a problem. That's it. Other than that, you can say all the fuckery you want because I'm here for it. Like,
That's fair. That's fair. You
but
don't
I'm here
get
for
that
all
from a
the
lot of these spaces,
fuckery.
though. Really,
I told
that's
Mr.
the.
Kev come up because I needed a black man to beat up on, and he came up.
but you know what, Mule? I'm glad we be pulling up on you because I feel like now you can be a whole lot of manosphere niggas gonna pull up on you, Mule. And niggas on the internet all manosphere, and all the women on the internet all womensphere. I get it, but we all pull up and talk our shit. And it's just in the fact that you be letting niggas say what they gonna say. You know what I'm saying? Your channel gonna end up growing, Mule. It's gonna end up popping off pretty smooth and everything.
I shared it. I shared it as some of my boys came and she blocked half of it.
Yeah, the sisterhood be in the chat thugging. They be blocking niggas.
Man, they did them dirty, man. Got them out of there real quick.
We done
Yay,
blocked
because I
niggas.
be thugging. You heard me? We thugging in this sucker. I
Some of
don't know,
my
but
good
listen,
people, they like
I
I ain't.
gave
I'm.
people when I first started this channel, my first 10 days, I gave everybody who came on a wrench. And so that was the whole thing because I want to be able to look back a year or 3 years from now and look back at my day ones And I don't want to
Huh.
question who was my day ones because I want to know your ass been here. So that's why all of them have even what's the guy, Water Sniper, Omega Alpha, they all got wrenches here and they hate me.
Damn, damn.
But you know
Them
what?
niggas being there trolling me down. I don't give a shit.
Man,
I was I met you through Pastor. The first time I seen you over there, I came over.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I subscribed and went came over there. But
Yeah, I've been cussed out. I've been all kind of shit. But guess what? At the end of the day, I this is my thing. Most normal men don't don't do this. Most normal women, we don't face this shit in real life, honestly. This YouTube stuff is to me reaching reality, honestly. And I feel like my calling is to be more normal or to fight against the men who are saying horrible shit, but not so much go all the way to everything that the women say. Because it's not that I don't agree with some of the women. It's just both have a truth, right?
well, YouTube is the future. If like, so I get it. So you are so accustomed to regular life, and I get it. Me also probably Deacon, Kev, we probably accustomed to regular life to a certain extent. But when you look at the future of how things are going, I don't know if YouTube is really off. I think
Listen,
yeah,
I'm gonna
YouTube
play
is
a
off.
video when we go off of here from a guy named Vincent, right? This man emails me. Even asked me to come on his show all the time, and he sent me links to join. I actually just reviewed one of the shows. This shit, this man is talking horrible. He's a white man talking horrible about black men.
Uh-huh.
I thought
And
you was gonna get him to come on your next show.
Yeah, why you
That's
do
what
that?
you, yeah, that's what you said your last
the
show.
thing is, I had him come up. This guy, Bronze Bird, or whatever. Every time he see me at Pastor Channel, if he see me on Auntie, he keeps saying I'm a divester. He keeps saying I hate black men.
Mm-hmm.
And I only let this man up because remember when the Miss Curly thing was popping on Pastor and Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Kev? I let this
Mm-hmm.
man
Kev,
come
Mr.
up
Kev
just to
drop.
only to fight this Pearly things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, this man keeps saying, I hate black men. Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
everybody in my family black men. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, I let this
I
man
think
come
you should
up
let him up
because I
because
wanted it to show that you could put a white woman in position to say the most deplorable shit about black women and be on y'all side. We can also do that. I can put white men who emailing us saying horrible shit about black men if you want, and I did it.
what
I
hold on,
let the
we'll mute the difference is um I would say that Pearl kind of went from talking shit about it, maybe in particularly black women talk shit about all women. And if he has see, the thing with this guy is he has an in particular issue with black men when and that's gonna be his downfall. See, I think when you try to play that tit for tat like that, it ends up being a downfall because
yeah,
what's
but
going on?
even his wife has talked to me, and
Yeah, she's
she's
black
like,
too.
my husband is not really racist. He just hates that black women are going through certain things, and that made me kind of feel like okay with him because a sister was telling me my husband is not really racist. He just doesn't understand. He doesn't like a lot of the positions that black men have put black women in, and then they blame the black women. And so when I let him on, I even asked you, Pastor, to come
Mhm.
up. Remember? You came
Oh,
up.
that in particular guy, I was just trolling him. But let me tell you, his issue is I'm gonna tell you what his issue is. He grew up in poverty, right? He grew up without. and he tries to tie black with poverty and black with rising himself out of poverty. Now, not all black people come from a very impoverished, uneducated, without a father situation. Now, what he's trying to do is gaslight what he would call a majority, when he would be surprised that I don't know if that's a majority. That may be a majority, but there's a minority that completely disagree with everything that he was saying. And his
Yeah,
hatred.
but his wife contacted me and she was like, they're painting a narrative about my husband. He's not really racist. He just hates the position that black men put black women in. And
Why
then
does his wife
he said
him?
he even named Anton Daniels.
Mm-hmm.
She even said that everything is about they blame black women for
I would
everything.
like for them to pull up and have this conversation, because because if that's the case, why is she and her husband so concentrated on what black men do if they're running this perfect interracial union? Now, I did not. Now, the reason do you hear me going super hard on black women, or going on hard on women in general when they be fucking up with these kids? So like,
You honestly have grown so much, Pastor, that I actually love you. I honestly felt I saw your growth.
well,
But
thank you.
yeah,
Well,
in the
thank you.
beginning, you were hard on only black women, and now you've changed to just women. And this
Well, the
is
thing
the
about it
thing.
is, Mule, the thing about it is, I realized I was falling into the YouTube algorithm of having to use that as a talking point, or use that as a because they couldn't call out all women. They particularly called out this black women. And that's kind of how it roll. And it just is. I mean, that's just how the game is. So I was like, nah,
But,
it ain't. I'm gonna call it all these women to be wild. But
but that's because most of the people in the chat are black, and those are the women that they deal with.
what
You
I
know,
don't think
most
the thing
most
about
black
it is
men, according,
the manosphere and the red pill is overwhelmingly not black. What you think?
I don't know, man. That I haven't seen it. You guys got those analytics,
I
the
don't have the
YouTube
analytics.
analytics.
I don't have the analytics, but when I'm looking at the overall manosphere, when you look at the conglomerate of the manosphere, the black manosphere is a very, very small sector of it, but yet it controls a large amount of the content creation, or the ideology of the content creation. It's almost like if you look at the jail system, right? A lot of like, ain't that many black people, but we are way overrepresented in the in the prison industrial complex. So it's like, it's almost like the same thing to me, right? Like, to me, because if you go outside right now and talk to the majority of black men, they don't agree with none of this red pill shit. So how did black men become the face of red pill if hardly any black men in real life agree with red pill shit, and half the black men on the red in these spaces disagree with it too? You get your SBE side, you have
That's
your
not disagreeing with red pill. That's just what it is. Like the SPE dudes are still red. They still know the red pill tenets, and they still go by that. But that's not necessarily SPE versus red pill. That's just when you have a certain situation when you're up there with a woman. That has nothing to do with being foe to each other.
I just think that with these space needs to get back to what it was. Cause I remember when I first got onto these to the internet and this red pill space, these niggas like, you know what? Let me tell you what mimics what YouTube used to be. TikTok. And it's sad because TikTok be investigating and breaking down some real shit. And YouTube has gotten mainstream kind of almost.
Because the money came in.
YouTube has gotten real gimmicky. How do we present it to the masses? TikTok and these other companies is with the other shit that we used to be on when niggas was really popping. And then that's the reason why ain't nobody really trying to hear what we saying, Mule, when they say, to free that girl in the bar. Free now getting Travis King is gonna be different. That shit's gonna be hard. And that shit can protect that shit can, no matter how you look at this, Mule, this is bad. And I feel bad that black men put our country potentially in his position. Because if this country just lets him go and just lets him stay there, we look weak military, like we just give up on a soldier. If we go get him, that's overly aggressive. If we negotiate for him, we give too much. If we do a bad deal in negotiating but get him, we still look like we're trying to take advantage, which fuels the fire. Like no matter how you look at this, this shit's gonna be bad. I, um, it's gonna.
Listen, you can say what the hell you want to say. Travis King is a military, active military guy. He's a soldier, and he needs to be get. We need to get him back.
I agree,
Now,
but it's
once
going to
we
be
get him
bad.
back, I won't say that he should not suffer some type of punishment or something. But what I will say is, you should not leave. He is active military. What he did, I don't agree with, honestly. I wish he, God, I wish he wouldn't have ran into North Korea, right? And it can spark a war or a serious thing. So I will say that. However, if he was a white guy in the military, active duty, who did the
It,
same thing,
it would
I
be
would still say we have to get it. We have to get him back.
it'd be Saving Private Ryan. It'd be the same
Yeah,
shit.
we
I
have to
agree.
get
That's
him
the
back.
problem. Y'all keep putting this black card on it. Like I don't think when you talking about America, everywhere else looks at us like we're Americans. They don't look at us as black and white. You can't put a race on this.
No, no.
If they
Exactly.
go,
He's
The
an
reason why,
active duty military soldier.
no, the reason why
That's
I'm
what I'm
putting
saying.
the reason why I'm putting a race to it is because I want the black manosphere to talk about it, but they won't. That's what I talked about in my live stream. They won't talk about this shit. This is what I'm trying to humanize him to black men. Like nigga, he's a black. Like, that's what I keep. I agree that he's an American. I agree with y'all. We shouldn't even have to go to the fact that he's a black man. That's a soldier that did some stupid shit. But he's still an American.
but you have the ability to critical think. Most people don't. They're
So
just
you
going to
Wait,
go
have
at
to
it with the
Deacon
dumb it.
Dave,
You
because
have
I
to
want to
yeah.
dumb
be
it
your
down.
friend,
You have to
just
dumb it
like
down.
Pastor is my friend. Pastor, you need to change that MLK picture. You is pissing me off. I'm gonna be MLK. Okay, listen. Do you think that we in society, especially you two black men, do y'all not know what right is right and wrong is wrong?
Yes.
Because I see you guys on panels where men will shame you if you disagree with them on something simple as right is right and what's wrong is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
They would try to make you think that Carlisha Hood did something wrong. Her son did something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen this with you guys on panels where they will lie and say Carlisha Hood was loud. She was all in his face. She deserved what she got for talking back. And then we watched the video, and she was not all in his face. She was not loud. She was not being disrespectful. It was just a guy who could not control
Because
himself.
black men on YouTube sometimes
No,
want
but
to
what I'm saying
overstand the
is,
reason.
can you still feel comfortable around your brother, around normal black men on YouTube, saying, calling out and speaking your thing? Because I hate to say hold somebody accountable. Because the
I,
truth is, I don't expect for you, Pastor, or you, Deacon, to call no black man or hold him accountable. Because guess what? You ain't their daddy. And this is the sick shit I keep hearing. These black men hold men accountable. We hold women accountable.
Well, I
You
think
can't
all the
hold me
men
accountable. I tell them straight up, you ain't never gonna hold me accountable on no damn YouTube.
well, I think
this
every
Oh,
this is a this is a situation.
your position is literally holding men accountable. So they try to hold me accountable and try to change my mind. But I hold my position. And I know it frustrates people, and they tell me, and they're like, Irv, you have this snarky way of talking to people now. Because when I was trolling, I used to yell and scream and cuss and yell at people. I could never get out what I was actually really trying to say. So when I actually just keep a mellow mind and a cool emotional state, because I think emotion should be brought into IQ level. So when I bring you bring in emotional, so when you bring in so you bring in a cool emotional state, an even level emotional state, whatever with your IQ of the topic, they get mad at you. They be like, well, how can you be so logical and it's not? And then they try to tell me I'm thinking like a woman. I'm like, hold on, man. I'm thinking like a logical, chill mode, keeping it 100 dude. But y'all want me to get into an emotional state. Y'all want me to feel some type of way for this nigga that y'all used to diss. They used to diss Pookie and Ray Ray. But when it comes to Carlisha Hood and the black woman raising her voice, now y'all like Pookie and Ray Ray. Now like y'all niggas are not in Dubai. Y'all niggas can't afford to live in Dubai. But now y'all want me to support Dubai because they holding American over there hostage and took her passport and try to extort her for fucking money. And y'all want us to keep bending so that y'all can say that y'all winning, but y'all ain't winning. Everybody else is using this control. It's not you. It's not
Because you can't. You really can't. But I do think like when you have these type of questions, you got to say names. Like you can't. These different spaces, like different content creators, they have their own, sectors, subsectors of how they think. But when you say like the manosphere, it's really who are you talking about? Because not everybody is
Listen, over
manosphere.
here,
fucking
I'm
East
not
West
monetized.
bitch
I
ass.
don't give a shit. You could say names.
No, no,
I'm gonna
that's what
say
I'm
names.
asking you.
I'm gonna say
That's what I'm asking.
Obsidian. I'm gonna say Obsidian did a negative report on this shit. I would say what's not Anthony Anderson? What's this man name?
Uh,
Antoine Daniel. He said
Anton's not
negative.
manosphere.
Yeah, he manosphere all the way.
No, he's not manosphere.
He is
He's not. He
manosphere.
said it. He he's becoming
He
red
said
pill,
it
but he's
because
not manosphere.
he said that he's not manosphere because of the FBI investigation into it. But
Mm.
they all are claiming that they're not no longer manosphere.
Man, if you a
But
black
but
man
they
on the
are.
internet, if you a black man on the internet, you manosphere.
That's the way I'm thinking. Like that's what you guys see. But
If
those
you
two couldn't be more polar opposite than anybody.
no, I
You
mean,
talking about
no.
Obsidian and Anton? Those are polar opposites.
Yeah, I am MLK. I'm preaching the truth, nigga. I'm an Amazon nigga, keeping the games. But check this right. So, but Deacon Dave, that is true though. If you're a black man on the internet, you are manosphere. Like you can be nice to these women. That's just why Mule and them have finally, and I have respect for Mule, and Mule have respect for me, because we do a hash that shit out because they know. Well, I'm technically still gonna be considered a manosphere, nigga. You know that.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know, man. But to
Wait,
the
hold
men, you're
on.
not manosphere.
Wait. I just let somebody up. Ren, how you
Hey,
doing?
what's up, everybody?
What up?
What's going on?
What you say?
No, we
Your
should.
name is Ren Crazy Paul. Who is this?
You guys smoking and drinking?
No.
Who the Godfather?
Yeah.
Why do you care?
The Godfather is my sister. You heard me? That's
All
my
right.
sister. Don't worry about
Mwah. Hey,
her.
Mule.
Mwah, my love. So I want to
Oh, that's
know
what
who
that is.
Crazy
Okay.
Paul is. This Paul? Are you the white gorilla?
Hell yeah, I be slipping in the pans of I be smoking in the mist. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So are
yes,
you are, are
we
you
finally got him up
the
here. Yes.
Paul unslaved?
Hell yeah, I be drinking and smoking.
Okay.
Sound like it.
So what would you like to add?
I was just wondering if you guys was, having sex with children.
What the
Are
fuck?
Boy,
you?
Okay,
Are
cause he about
you?
to do that porn bomb
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Put a yeah,
Yeah, fuck that.
yeah, put a
Yeah, that's the reason why I stopped y'all because
yeah.
I have been poem bomb y'all. I don't even have a real channel. This is not a huge channel. I've been poem bomb. I I don't I don't know if you guys know that I got up to like 900 subscribers and then it got taken down because and now I'm back at almost 300. And so
Do you have
I don't want to have
overlays?
to keep restarting over.
Do you have overlays?
Huh?
Do you have
No,
overlays? like something that
That's
comes
the
out.
thing, because Fatty had emailed me and I said I might, because if you can teach me and I will pay you, Pastor.
No, don't
I
pay me.
need
No.
you
You
or
don't have to.
secretary. Okay, so hold up. I'm
I'm about to tell
Lima.
you right now. I'm about to tell you right
No,
now.
no, 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 no. I'm Lima B Marie 29 at Gmail. So if you can email me any kind of information, because I have been poem bombed. Anybody wisdom, you know wisdom.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mule. I'm about
I
to tell you how.
keep getting
Mule. I'm about to tell
poem
you how to
bombed.
do it right
And
now. In
every
five.
time my channel
I'm about to
goes
tell you how to do
all
it
the
in five
way up,
seconds. I'm about to tell you how to do it in 5 seconds right now. I need you to pay me. So check this right. So there's a plus or a minus when you go to your when you pull down to overlays. There's a plus and a minus, right? So you can hit.
so when I go to guess or more.
No, that's at the bottom of your screen. If you look to the left of it, if you look to the
On the
right of
right.
the screen, where
Yeah, I did that before, but what I don't like is it take y'all pictures and y'all names.
that's fine.
Honestly,
That's
I
fine.
think it look better on the show
You
that
have
I
to
can
do
show
that.
your name and your picture.
No.
Right. That's okay, but if
That's
you're letting
fine. You
somebody
have to
up,
do it. Yeah, that's
you can
fine.
put
You
that
have to do
overlay
it.
over. I'm sorry, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, that's
Yeah, them
fine.
white
You have
dudes, man, they love the porn bomb. You got to be careful with that, especially talking
exactly.
crazy.
So you don't have to pay nobody. Just literally use your overlays. When somebody pull up, if somebody pull up that you don't know, go into your settings, go down to your overlays, put up an overlay, then pull them up, and you can talk to them. If they're weird, drop them. But that overlay protects your screen, protects your actual
Mm-hmm.
production to the people. Okay, and it's right there. It's right there in your settings.
Usually when I let somebody up, I'm gonna be honest, even when I let this guy Deacon up, I was Deacon. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think you cool now. But I ain't gonna lie, my finger was on the trigger to hurry up and remove you. Because I know it's
No,
like
that's cool.
10
That's
seconds.
cool. I,
I
I
only have
understand
10
that.
seconds. It's like,
And
goddamn, I
that's the
got
thing
10.
about YouTube. We trying to extort each other for simple fucking knowledge. You should have to pay me 20 to 50 to $100 for me to tell you something that you can do
Right.
for like 15 seconds. I could teach you how to do this shit. Like it's really you can do it. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Let's practice it right now. Right. Go into your settings.
Mule, did you do what Queen said? Like, download, because gifts are another way you can use overlays. Is if you use Tenor or gift.com or Giphy, something like that. That's a good way to put up overlays if you like.
So hold on. I'm about to do shit.
Yeah, but I mean, um, you know what? I'm gonna dedicate one full day. I've been saying this for y'all like a year. But the truth is, I have so much I be trying to do. Even right now I'm cooking and I'm stirring pots and I just finished vacuuming. That's the reason why I kept going on mute earlier. When I am home, I'm trying to do so much stuff. I have so much stuff that need to be done at all times.
That's a
Then
good
no,
one.
So
I
Bob.
don't have the
So
time to,
hey, so Mule,
well, I won't say I don't have
share,
the time, but I am going to try to take time to
share
go
my
to
screen.
YouTube.
Share my screen real
Do you
quick.
need do you want me to make
Share
an
my
overlay for
screen.
you, Mule? Like
Yeah.
something simple to start out with?
So look. So right here. This is what.
Absolutely, wisdom. And I told you, sis, I will pay you. I don't
What,
want
no,
you to do no work
so
for me for free.
this is what it looks like in your stream you are right now, right?
Hmm.
So if you go to brand, right? You go to brand and you stroll down. One thing you're gonna hit is overlays, and then you can hit these overlays. You see these? These are things that protect your screen. These are simple little things, and they're right there. There's little overlays. Okay, and that's it. It's as simple as that. And
That's
you can,
you with all that Black Lives Matter on yours?
yeah, I got a bunch of shit on mine. I got a bunch of overlays. I got a bunch of overlays. This is my back. This is my back YouTube. Honestly, this is like literally like I'm showing. I'm literally taking you back in the back of my YouTube. just because I want you to do it. Because I don't even care about this shit. I just like doing this shit for fun. So like this is the National Geographic girl that we invaded. We invaded which country did we invade off this girl right here? Was it Iraq?
Malia. Yeah, Malia.
With the yeah. It's like and then this Robert Johnson is
She got
this
shot in the head just because she wanted to go to school.
she wanted to go to school. She wanted to go to school. Yep. You know what I'm saying? When I was trolling Pearl.
Damn, look at him.
When I want to scare niggas.
Oh, that's cute.
That's Momo.
You know what I'm saying? So this is an overlay. That's just overlays. Then you can drop down, and then this is where you can play your intros and stuff, right?
Not him crying.
Hey, can you do it from your phone?
You can do it from your phone. You can do it from your phone too. You can do it from. You can even play music and everything. You can do all this. And Mule, this is in your back chat, Mule. So like you have access. You have access to all of this, and it's just that simple. You just go to you see well you see where you have your comments, how you store down your comments, then you have your banners. This way you can run your banners, right? Where you can be like, hit my super chat, and then you can like, you know what I'm saying, like, share, subscribe.
But see that's what I'm saying. When it comes to your banners, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it comes to your brand.
Mm-hmm.
So if I want to do my banner, that's a banner.
Yeah.
Y'all see that?
If you go to your banner, you can just stroll down to the bottom.
That's my banner. It says, please like and subscribe.
Yeah, and you can like hit add and add a banner. But then you break down and go to your brand, and then you can start putting logos and stuff up. But then you can break down right under logos, and that's where you can start putting your overlays, which protect your stream from people like that. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it, Mule. And like you ain't gotta pay nobody to do that shit. Like you ain't do. Let me close that out. You don't have to pay nobody to show you how to do that shit. Like real talk.
Yeah, because a guy, his name Fatty, I was gonna pay him $800, but
Oh my God.
he
What?
was positive that I was gonna, yeah.
He was gonna pay how much?
Hopefully he was gonna get you some views with that $800, but
Yeah,
What? To show you how to use
good.
StreamYard?
He was gonna show me how to do a production and get me more. He was guaranteeing like 500 plus viewers. Yeah.
He did do it. He did do it. It's not like
He
he
is
didn't
good
do it.
with developing channels. That's the reason why Wisdom I reached out to you. I was like, because I love the way you do your production. I really love the way you. If
Thank you.
y'all have
Awesome.
not been over to Wisdom, and I'm thinking that because this guy have more, I don't know what he have, but I see he's grown a lot of people channels. And I actually had a channel that was way bigger than this one before it got took down. And this is my second channel. And I've never even been a big YouTuber. This is crazy, right?
Yeah, you gotta raise your voice. You get your old channel back.
Yeah, but I don't give a shit because I don't make no money off YouTube for real.
Right.
The only money I
Yeah.
ever got from YouTube was people who actually cash at me.
well, no, when you start playing YouTube politics and YouTube games, you have to start doing what I was doing initially, and that's like going at people that you really like, just going at people, even if you don't even really have a problem with them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, go to Fight Club. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so like,
No, I wouldn't go to Fight Club Mule.
I'll be real
Yeah, Fight Club.
careful. I would be real careful about, you know what I'm saying? I just do it organically, rather than, letting somebody like, artificially boost me.
Mill, get your gullible ass out the clouds. How you gonna pay that man some money? Shit.
Girl,
You don't have to
that
come up
man,
here with your
listen,
shit.
Jose, I am honestly sick of my job. And all I need to sustain me, y'all, honestly, because I do have a husband who works and who tells me I don't have to work. But because
So
I
what is you
really
worried about?
no, because I do pay two children car notes, and I do pay everybody's cell phone, and I do pay everybody braces.
Okay,
I
but let
have
me
three.
ask you, why they
Listen,
can't pay their
let me
own
tell you
cell
my
phone? Ain't
bills.
they grown? I
No,
mean,
let
what
me
the
tell you.
fuck?
I do
They
have
your
two
kids are
children.
grown.
Yeah, but those two who are grown are in college and they're doing good for themselves. And I pay their car notes, their full coverage car insurance. I pay for both of three of them. Even my 13-year-old have braces, right? I pay three braces, which is a little over 100 each a month. And then I pay their cell phones, their car insurance, their car notes. What else I pay? That's pretty much. So I keep saying if I can get that off YouTube, I will be able to not work.
Yeah, but you may not get that like that off of YouTube.
I
So
don't. I
Mm-hmm.
don't get shit,
so that
girl.
everybody don't get that
I
because you
can't
see
get
somebody else
$10
got
a
it don't mean
day.
you gonna get it. So
Yeah, you're gonna have to start
that'd be a
talking
foolish
shit.
move.
I know. I keep
That'd
saying,
be a
girl,
foolish
man, listen.
move.
Do you understand to get that off YouTube? What a new content creation wave is coming, but you're gonna have to really because so my channel. I'm building. People gonna be mad at my channel. I might lose some subscribers. I'm about to revamp my channel. It's about to go real different. It's about to bring in a whole different.
Wait, Pastor, you don't feel
Mhm.
like you get mad when people listen to bullshit? People want you to
People
spew
like bullshit.
more.
You
Yeah,
can't.
they
You don't
like the
never
drama.
stop that. You don't never stop them
So
listening to
if I just come
bullshit.
up
That's
with all kind
everywhere.
of bullshit, y'all would
That's
like that.
everywhere. On
But you would like
TikTok, you
that
go
better
anywhere they
than
listening to
me
bullshit.
spewing real shit. Like for real. It's almost like you want me to
I'm trying to
be a
take over the
bullshit
world.
channel than a real channel.
So I mean, so I'm trying to figure out how I can take over some shit. I'm on some other shit. I'm on some other shit right now, man. And so I get it. Everybody want to like. I'm on some North Korean shit right now, yo.
Hey, Mule. I'm about to leave work, so I'm about to drop off the panel. But before I go, I just wanted to ask, like, when was you and SKC gonna hook up and do that second stream?
Who? SCK the coon?
SKC.
I would
That
like to
ugly
do
bitch?
no, I would like to do a separate stream with him, just me and him, where I interview him.
Yeah,
Interview a
that
coon.
would
You
be
know
dope
he a
though. But that'll
goddamn,
be
he a damn coon. Why would you interview that nigga?
I would interview him
What
because
the,
I
that's a
want to
waste of
know.
fucking time to interview that damn coon. He don't like black women. So I don't even
yeah.
know why would you do that? Just to
But
what? For
why he
what?
doesn't
Pretty
like black
cool.
women?
Pretty cool.
I want to know
Pretty
why.
cool.
He
Because
ain't
if
got to
you're
know why. That nigga don't like black women. Why would you want to know why? Who cares? Let him go about his business. That's a waste of time. Y'all
I
giving
would
them
say I
niggas,
want to say this too though.
y'all
I
giving
do
them
want,
niggas fuel and fire and all that shit doing that shit.
SKC might be more pro black than you think.
He ain't no damn fucking pro black. Fuck if you don't like
You
black
haven't.
women, you not pro black. I don't want to
Think
hear that
it's
pro
So my
black ass
question, my
bullshit.
question to you is, have you heard his argument?
I didn't
mm,
listen. I know when he in 2017. I know all about him. What are you
I,
talking about?
I think
I
it's
know.
interest. I think it's
Before Mule even got
interesting.
on here.
I think it's interesting for the discourse because let me tell you, like YouTube has lost. YouTube has become like American politics. We got to pick one side and stay on that side. I like to see the discourse between people, the interviewing between different sides and different ideas and different ideologies, and just people mashing it up. I like that. And, I like. I don't think it's controversy. To me, that shouldn't be controversy. To me, that should be like some of the best conversations.
Yeah, nah, niggas is for game. That's all I'm telling you. Don't
Mm.
talk to that motherfucker. You can talk to him a lot. That nigga still the same. He ain't changed. And he ain't gonna change.
I
He
don't think
dogs black women, so what the fuck you need to talk to him for? I don't know why
I
y'all
don't
do that.
I don't think he hates all. I don't think SKC hates all black women. I think SKC has a
He
different.
talks about black women. When you talk about a
Uh,
bunch of black women, he don't like them. He already
mm,
he don't like them. I don't give a damn what you talking about. His
okay, I
kids is
mean,
mixed. His kids is mixed. Kids is not fully black.
I don't think so having mixed kids does not make I don't know if that makes you have a disdain for black people.
Yeah, but no, he do. He already. We know he do. We talking about him. I've
Okay.
been around with him since he been around here.
Okay.
I'm just telling you what I know. It's just why would you do that? Somebody they don't like black women. They talk about black women like they're a dog. To interview them for what?
Well, I think he also talks about black
Mm.
men pretty bad too. Would you agree?
He talk about black men.
Do you think he goes in on
I,
black
all
men?
of them talk about Pookie and Ray Ray. Who don't?
So I would agree that it would be more of a cultural argument that he's having rather than a gender argument. What do you think?
Okay.
And I think that's why Mule wants to interview him to understand his cultural ideas rather than I don't think it'd be a bad I don't Sharjah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I know what for his content and like getting good content and like having a good debate or conversation, I don't know, man. We shouldn't limit each other based off ideology or how we think. We should like really get in there, get in there and see what it is. Like have these like see what it is. See what it is. You never know. You might be like, you know what, nigga, you fucked up, but I kind of agree with you on that.
I don't agree with him on nothing. Shit. I'm still saying what I said. It's her channel. She can do what she want to do.
Yeah.
I can't tell her not to. She gonna do what she gonna do. Oh God damn.
I want
Damn
people to have
safe.
a good, successful YouTube career. And I'm not saying that controversy, but that I think that'll
Well, that's
help.
the mostly you gonna get is controversies. That's the one that sell more than anything. Anybody get on there talking about something good, people don't even show up to it, listen to it. And you know that.
A disagreement of two worlds.
But if you with the shit, you have a whole everybody be old.
You know what? And I think that I don't know why that is, but two worlds colliding, right? The world does pay attention to that, right? Or people do pay attention to that. I mean, I don't know. I think because
People like bullshit.
I don't think Mule gonna roll over. So Mule, when you interview or have a conversation with SKC, are you gonna just roll over and let him run the conversation? Mule don't went quiet. Mule.
She vacuuming the floor.
No, I'm right here.
Are
I'm
you
just
gonna?
cooking. But the thing I want to say is, Chelsea, I do want to interview this guy, and I do want to know why he feels that way. You may say that you've seen him since 2017. I haven't. I just got introduced to him last week in
Well, ask
2023.
your brother Taz about it. Go talk to
Okay.
Taz and ask
Well,
Taz
I
about it.
can. Okay, but if Taz told me something that, and you tell me something, it's cool. But I still don't know nothing about this man.
How much do you value Taz's opinion?
This is the
Oh,
thing.
don't answer. I'm just saying, don't answer that.
I
But
value a lot of opinions, but if I never heard anything negative, like honestly, I tried to even find his channel because he didn't drop the link for me. I don't even know his channel yet. So if I could find his channel, if you guys could drop a link to his channel, I want to know, but I don't know nothing about that man. And I do want to interview him. I don't have a link. I can't find him.
yeah, SKC has a unique channel where he doesn't leave his videos up. Like you either catch him when he's live or you miss him.
All you gotta say, Harpo, who's that man? Who's that woman?
No, I'm just saying, I don't know who he is. And when he came here, guys, he actually hit the cash app. He was very respectful. He didn't I don't know. I don't know, Shazzy. He didn't come at me like disrespectful.
You
So
you can do the fuck you want to do. It's your channel. I'll teach
Yeah, he's
you.
gonna hit you with a more higher brow conversation. That's his thing. He's gonna say something to make you think, and then those who reject the idea, they're not gonna be able to entertain the conversation.
Okay.
the thing I didn't get from him was basically like it almost seemed like he was a white supremacist. Like if I didn't know he was a black man, a lot of the ideas he was throwing at me, when I closed my eyes and listened to him, if it was a white person saying the exact same shit, I would be like, hell no. And then I realized this is a brother saying the same shit. That's the reason why he's interesting to me. What makes a black man repudiate the same horrible talking points that a white supremacist says
Which
against
which
black
which,
people?
which talking point was that?
He basically was talking about slavery at one point, right? Am I lying, Pastor? I can pull it
SKT
up.
talks about a lot of different stuff from a racial different perspective that I don't think that is conventional to how we think about things collectively. Um, so the thing about it is when you start having these conversations with people that that think differently about certain situations or conversations, it can be frustrating considering how you conventionally think of it. You know what I mean? So, and that's the thing about it, and that's why I don't think YouTube should like really push to the edge of like not being able to have that conversation. So Mule, I can't tell you what to do either. I can't tell you what to do either. But I'm saying me not telling you what to not. I can't tell you what to do. Is if but I can also say I think you should do it. I get what Charge saying, but I think I mean you're leaning towards doing it, and
Yeah, she gonna do it because I'm just gonna talk my shit. I'm gonna say what I said. She gonna do what the fuck she want to do. Anybody know me?
yeah.
She gonna do what the fuck she want to do, no matter what I say.
I like how you put that, Pastor. He doesn't have conventional conversation. Yeah, there's certain things that I won't talk with other black people about because I may not agree with it. It's either we're a monolith or we all are individuals with our own thoughts. If I was to put some of my thoughts out there, I might not be as good as the SKC is, like put them into words, but I might have an opposing opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And to take the thought from the beginning and to actually have the conversation all the way through, you could possibly see where I'm coming from.
And I don't think that brings confusion to people. I think that brings more conclusion to people. They be like, because you either have confusion or conclusion. And I think that when you start having these conversations, you start seeing people from. I don't think it brings you to the middle. I just think it gives you a full out conclusion on it. It is what it is. That is what it's going to be, and then moving accordingly. But I think the confusion is when you sit here on these different perspectives with all these speculations about each other, and it gets kind of hectic. And that's what YouTube has gotten to. YouTube, politics, people, everything has gotten to that. So and then that breeds fear and distrust. Then people get really angry and violent and disruptive and slander each other.
Yeah, but when you walk away from the conversation in the middle, you walk away with the information that you got out of it. Then you draw your conclusion from there. That might not be that might be more dangerous than actually hearing the whole conversation out.
Well, that's
If
what I'm
I
saying.
walked away, if I walked away hearing half of what some of the women say online, I would think that they really just don't like men. But if I could hear where they're coming from
What
and who
well,
they're
then
who
what
they're
is
dealing
okay?
with,
But y'all say that same shit about women that have boys that they don't like black men, and that's a lie.
Mm.
I got
that, but
two black
that's
sons.
different though, because that's the only person who's going to genuinely give you true love is your mother. so they
Yeah.
can have boys and not like
I
men.
got uncles, I got friends, I got guy friends, I got a bunch of friends that are minions.
Well,
Why would I
Sean,
hate
what you
minions?
dealing with is they gonna give you hell because you give them a pushback and so check this right. So check this right. So I was like, this is where you and SKC are technically kind of the same, right? So like you give these niggas on the internet a lot of pushback, right? And they hate you for it, right?
Nah, I think they like me when I cuss them out. I think they like that shit. They like it.
Technically, well, you know, I think technically they do, right? And SKC gives a push out. People act like they hate it, but they technically want to have the conversation of, all right, what are you even talking about? So I think that's where y'all two are kind of even in similar kind of y'all approach because you don't like
No,
disagree.
I don't dislike black men
Well, you don't
at
agree.
all.
Okay, well
I
now,
like the bullshit ones. Yeah, I talk about them. I don't talk about every black man. I don't talk about you.
uh-huh.
Yeah, at first I didn't like you, but once I got around you, you
I
you
think the
changed
same would
a
happen
whole
with
lot.
SKC
You
for real.
changed a whole lot from when I first met you.
Yeah. I mean, when you first get on the internet, you wild. I think everybody jumping on the internet. Niggas jump in on the internet not giving a fuck. Fuck all this shit.
Right.
That's some of the most, and then they want you to stay what they call it red pill rage, and they want you to stay as that they don't want you to even, nigga, when you first jump in on this shit, my nigga, you be going in, yo. Everybody go to fuck in when they first get in. The problem is niggas just they stay there. People want you to stay there though, and like that shit get kind of old. That shit get kind of old. That shit get real old actually.
Yeah, my first impression of some people I didn't like, but the more you listen to them, you know, they can grow on. I think that's
Oh
the type of effect that SKC would have on Tarzay. Even as hard as her stance is right now, man, I think she would see certain things if she listens
I
to it.
don't like the motherfucker, and if I don't like you, I don't fuck with you. I didn't like to say if you can't stand it, it don't make no motherfucker. You can't say a motherfucking thing to me, cause I don't fake. If I don't like you, I don't like you. That's it. I'm not gonna fake you. Ain't nothing you can change about it. I don't like him. All the shit he did, I've been around him.
oh,
He used to
SSC the
come up
bit.
on the panels all the time. So I
Oh,
know that's how I know him.
but you know what? SKC has been around doing some shit. We don't know. Cause look, yo, we don't know the shit that SKC really did in his early days. Cause somebody pulled because I had SKC on my channel one day, and somebody pulled up and was like
And that
talking
nigga from
shit.
Houston.
And like the nigga was talking shit, right? And then I was like, SKC, did you really do these things? And he was like, he ain't really say nothing. I was like, so hey, yo, niggas ain't innocent online. Niggas have been up here wilding too. The SKC has been up here wilding a little bit too. It is what it is.
Yeah, but you have to allow some room for growth. Like if you expect
Yeah,
people
yeah,
to
yeah.
be caught into these old, you know, like you grow, you know what I'm saying? You mature. There's a certain maturation that happens.
That nigga don't like black women. Fuck that nigga. Like I said.
But
And
why?
when he
Because he
died,
didn't marry
when
one,
he,
he don't like
I
him.
don't care about him not marrying what he said. Ain't got no. He can marry who you want. What's his name? Married a Spanish woman or whatever. I don't dislike him because he married who you want. The shit he said about black women. Fuck that nigga. If he die, I'll piss on his grave. How about
Damn,
that? I said that shit, and I
And
mean.
that's some cold shit.
that's some cold shit. You know, you wouldn't get like that. Y'all did that, Kevin. I thought y'all were done with that after Kevin Samuels. Y'all did that, Kevin. Y'all did that to Kevin Samuels, and I thought y'all were
And
done.
I piss on all them niggas that grave. You know I like death. I like funerals. I like all that. So I will piss on his grave. Fuck that nigga. Like I said.
You, you like death,
Yeah,
Charze? Why?
I do. Just do.
No,
I worked at a funeral home, so I'm in that funeral home mode. So shit, that ain't left me.
y'all Louisiana people got to stop this shit. Y'all got
I'm
to
Yeah,
from
come.
man.
Texas.
Y'all got to come to the Lord. Y'all got to come to the Lord, yo. I like
I'm
to.
from Texas. I ain't from no Louisiana.
When you close enough to Louisiana, when you pick something of it up, I would like to pray for y'all in the name of the Heavenly Father, Lord. Please take the idea.
No, because the church tell you to forgive. You ain't got to forgive everybody. Fuck that. I'm
I
not. I'm
forgive you.
not. That's the
I
thing. They can do
forgive you.
whatever they want to do to you, but you supposed to forgive and turn the other cheek. I ain't turning no other cheek no more.
I
I done had that
forgive
mad.
you.
I done been in that mad church disease. Like giving up your money and all that shit. Fuck that.
I forgive you for having a for having a. I mean, you got to forgive yourself. You can't. Death is not a bless. Death is a blessing thing when it comes, but it shouldn't be glorified though. Not in life.
Well, I
Death
said what
shouldn't
I
be
said. I ain't
glorified in
Coach
life.
K. I'd rather be honest than to be a hypocrite. I'm not
I
a
get
hypocrite
you.
like these people walking around here hypocrite.
I get you. But how do you? But would you agree that that gives you? Would you agree that that can take your soul to a darker place? Would you agree with
No,
that?
I ain't gonna take me to no darker place. I ain't gonna hurt nobody.
No, not say hurt somebody like act out, but like far as like would take your like your ideology or your soul, like
No,
you
I've
don't
been
think
doing.
okay.
I've been liking funerals ever since. I want to be what you call it, embalmer. I want to
Mm,
stick the thing in there, drain the blood out. I get a rush when I
mm,
see blood. That's why I do give for
mm,
body me, and I do bidding blood, doing blood for years.
mm. What the hell, Shazay? That shit done got this shit done got real than a
You know,
motherfucker.
I'm at the hospital. I work with blood all day long.
Well, I work with I see blood all the time too.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
when I go to emergency, I see blood. I see them when I see them kids. Yeah, I don't like to see them kids
You know
bleeding.
what? I'm lying. You know, I think all healthcare providers get a little bit excited when they see blood and tragedy. But I don't. Come on, I like you. You got to tame that, sweetheart. You got to tame that demon.
Yeah, man.
No,
My first impression, I was thinking that you down there kicking dead men in the dick.
you what? You thought what?
You thought you was kicking dead men in the dick.
No, no, no.
Just kicking dicks.
Shit, like I'm suck the blood out this motherfucker. It's real though. It's real though, man. You probably wish you could have did what's his name in ball man.
Kevin Sanders. I don't put all kind of shit in his
No.
Good Lord.
We just trying to make
Hey,
Hell no. You hear this shit, Pastor? That's crazy.
this shit is crazy, man. You can't make this shit up, man. And the crazy thing about it is, guys, we end up laughing to keep from crying, but y'all actually do this shit though. Well, I don't think for 1 second, if you got the chance to embalm him, you would have did it.
you sure would. I'd have
You
been
might,
up there.
I'm not
I'd
gonna
have
say
been
you.
up there at Hercules, Hercules. I get above your ass is dead. The wicked witch is dead.
Man, this is
That's rough. Ain't no coming back from that.
yeah, man. What the
Shoot,
fuck?
I made a video when he died. I made a video where he was going into hell.
Going into hell?
Yeah, dropping into hell. Welcome to hell in the cast. It's piss gas. But I can let Nyla put it on her chest. Yes, I did. I sure did.
How y'all know? How you know he went to hell?
Shit, the shit he was spewing, that's where he probably at.
You think he had?
Okay, okay. Let me just ask you guys something on a serious note. How do you guys feel about black women who have children or black women who are raising black sons?
I think they're different.
Yeah, they different. I would rather be a mentor rather than her. I'd rather be a mentor, like a coach, something like that. I'd rather be a coach, something like that, or just a regular motherfucker on the side, rather than being in that relationship because I did that before. Now, I say that sometimes it's hard to really talk about single because I've dealt with single mothers before. It's hard for me to talk about them overwhelmingly. I know the bad ones. We can talk about the bad ones overwhelmingly. They going to choose you over their children, and you end up being cool. You end up being cool with the children because you know that she choosing you over the children. That always ends up bad because the children and you end up picking the children end up picking you over her because she crazy. So y'all end up splitting up and you care about the children and all that other dumb shit. Heartbreaking. Cool. That's why I think that's what niggas mean by fuck these single mothers. Now I think when niggas run up on a single mother that's halfway decent, I do think some of these guys end up marrying them. I don't think they should, but they do, and it is what it
Why you
is.
don't think they should marry a single mother?
Well,
A
because
man, but a man can get married. So why do you think a single man? He done got all these kids and he get married. So why should he get married a single mother?
I think he starts off. I think the reason I say that is because I think he financially, if he can financially handle it, sure. But I think he financially starts off completely behind the ball, or with a ready-made, or with an already ready-made family that puts him behind the ball. And
But
if
what
he,
if he already got kids? I mean, what's the difference? A lot of these
well,
niggas have kids and they talking about they don't want no single mom, but you got kids out there.
well,
Yeah,
see,
because the kids go with the mother most of the time, but I think like kids should go with the father. I don't know
yeah.
too many guys with kids who have that problem finding women who reject
But
their kids
why the kids need to go with the father? Tell me that.
because the father's financially responsible.
Not necessarily. That's a lie.
The women, well, this, how often is the woman financially responsible?
It's a lot of women take care of their kids. What the fuck you
Even when
talking
they,
about?
even when they put them on child support, they don't even pay the child support. Nothing happens.
What you mean they don't even pay the child support?
When a woman doesn't pay child support, they're not in the same
But how
dangers
many
as men.
women? How many women's on child support? Or
How
That's
most
many
my
of the
men?
point.
men.
That's my point. Like, how often are you
Not that
talking
many.
about a man's kids being a problem?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm now. Well, I wasn't finna be out of my kids' line. Me and my ex-husband got a divorce. No, I wouldn't.
So you can't.
And I made sure they was okay.
That's anecdotal. Well, I thought we was talking about a whole.
Well, I know a lot of people. What you mean anecdotal?
I'm
It ain't
saying that's
anecdotal when
your
I know a lot of people that take care of their kids.
yeah, but you
That
Okay,
put
is
so
a
let
single
me ask you
mother.
something. Deacon, it seemed like no men was trying to file for custody of their kids until child support laws came into effect.
Yeah.
So
Shit.
men
They didn't
now,
have to
wait,
before.
hold on. Men now seem to be trying to fight for custody, especially 50-50, just so that they don't have to pay the woman any child support. But
No,
they
that's the
still,
narrative.
but
That's
they
the narrative,
still
mule.
are not helping raise.
That's not the narrative. Them motherfucker had kids everywhere else, and the mother they had kids and went with another woman that had kids, took care of them kids. I done seen that shit a lot,
Well,
and
if
I'm
okay,
way older than y'all,
let's say
so
that
I
a man,
know.
let's say
we,
that a
we,
man has all these kids all around the world, right? Shouldn't he get not he say he had all these kids? Shouldn't he take? Shouldn't he have the equal opportunity to spend his time with his kids rather than just working, and his kids not knowing him? I think that we have made men work to see their kids. We have pretty much we pretty much pay for visit. Right, we pretty much made fathers pay to literally visit their children. So that's the
yeah.
reason you say that men leave their children. They don't care about their children. All they want to do is go
Yeah,
chase a
some of
bag.
them do. They do. But I mean, I ain't saying that all men. I'm not saying all, because I can't say all. I
But
never say all.
the ones that even chose to do that. You're right. It's not all, but the ones that chose to do that. Let's talk about the ones that chose to do that. Not even the ones that. We're not even talking about the ones that stayed around for their kids, right? We're not even talking about it. Let's say the ones that chose to run and chase the bag and leave their kids. The narrative literally is that. Like to a certain extent, even as the father that stays around for your kid, you will end up working way more to provide these assurances for your kid or these amenities for your kid rather than spending time with your kid. And you can spend you and honestly, you can spend more time with your kid and still provide those amenities if you didn't have to pay them at the rate that they were pushing in child support. Will men lose some money because they wouldn't be able to work as much because they'll be um, providing childcare? Sure. I don't think that's a feminine position for a man to provide childcare or to be with his kids, to play with his kids, to take his kids on a nature walk, take his kids to the park, take his kids to the pool, take his kids riding a bicycle, take his kids playing basketball, coach his kids. I don't think it's a feminine position at all. So will men have to work less? Sure. But they'll be able to partake in their kids'
But look at what you said it.
lives more.
What look at what you said, Pastor. Will men lose money having to take off of work to play who played with their children to take their children on nature walks? Think about the shit you just said.
Well, yeah, you would.
Well, instead of you saying, will men lose money at work having to raise their own kids? You never once said raise your kids. You said play with your kids.
But that's part of it.
That's part of raising them. Like part of raising them and playing with them. That's part of raising them. Yeah.
You
But
actually do. You actually do
in
lose
the
money because you're spending that time, but you're still financially. You still have the burden of finances to provide for them. In the situations where the mother gets child support, yeah, you to take that time off. Whether maybe you had a second job, you work a second job to recoup some of the money because they don't go by what you spent money on or how much you actually spend money. They have a formula for it.
The fact that we don't expect fathers to play with their kids, to teach their kids, is insane.
It ain't it though.
That is insane. Check this right. I was talking to this young lady at work, right? And I was telling her, like, yeah, I be at the basketball court playing basketball, and there be a bunch of fathers out there and the kids by there. But then she, it be older guys at the court with young kids. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's how I grew up. Like, y'all want the kids back to by themselves because the mothers ain't at the basketball court. The mothers ain't at the black tops. Then if there's no fathers at the black top, guess what's happening? They fighting, selling drugs. Little girls up there, they sneaking off into the woods and little porta potties, dumb shit.
Yeah,
How like this is insane.
exactly. There has to be some supervision, even when they play. Like you don't tell your son to go outside and play, and you don't know what he's doing. Fathers actually spend that time with him.
Ain't no tree houses being built in America no more. Hey, this shit is horrible. Ain't
It's
no kids
horrible.
riding bicycles. Ain't no kids at the basketball court, tennis courts. You know what I'm saying? This shit is horrible. Y'all, we gotta do better. And then the women,
Especially when you cut the father out. The father ain't teaching the son how to build nothing. I built sheds, fences, cut down trees, tore up driveways, laid pavement, did all kinds of stuff
However,
with my dad.
should some of these fathers be cut out? Because from what I'm learning on YouTube, it was the older men in these communities and families that hypersexualized the boys, that made these young boys think that it's okay at 8, 9, 10, 12 to go out and screw young girls.
they
Yeah,
also
that's
niggas.
that's not my department. I don't know much about that
So
one.
you don't know anything about older men giving, they call it giving us the game.
Yep.
Nah, no nigga told none of my uncles told me the giving the game back when we were young. What was say 12, 10, and 12? They were telling us that all of us thought we were going to be like astronauts or like professional basketball players, crazy shit like that. We were too
Yeah,
busy
they
like
they encourage sports like a motherfucker. They didn't really. I mean, for me, because I don't like to put me in the argument, but for me, when I was coming up, the older dudes used to, if you got good grades, they give you some money. If you was, in the sports, they would encourage you. They get you something like a new mouthpiece, a water bottle, something like that. You know what I'm saying? They tell you, whatever you do on that field, if you don't give it 100%, you're only cheating yourself, like that kind of stuff. But
yeah, I
I
don't
don't
know.
know about the
Wow.
sexualization was probably from like an older brother, or if you had that age gap between the kids, one was out dating or whatever. You just emulate what you see. If you watching music videos, if you know got the scramble channel. I don't know if you remember that, Pastor. There was always that one
Mhm.
channel that was scrambled. You could see something. You know what I'm saying? You could kind of make out what was going on the
Yeah,
old
yeah, yeah,
cable.
yeah, 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 yeah. That, yeah. When you go through the adult, yeah. When you start scrolling up, yeah.
Yeah, but to get to this point, you're at a deficit of fathers, like stoicism and just qualities of being a man. It hasn't been taught because the opportunities wasn't there.
This shit's bad now. The grills ain't popping. The grills have shut down
Yeah.
America. The
So are
grills.
you
Deacon
guys
Dave,
saying
I'm gonna do
that
Deacon
it
Dave. I'm
was
gonna do a live stream on that. I'm gonna do a live stream. Do a live stream on that. The grills have shut down in America. July 4th. No one said a damn thing about going to a cookout.
I barbecue fucking weekly,
okay?
nigga.
Well,
I'll be out
people
in the
did
snow
go
with
to
the
the
shit.
cookout. What you mean people didn't? A lot of people had cookout.
But overall, we're talking about we individually
Exactly.
saw. We're talking
So
about the
are you
country.
guys are
It
you two men lying
it,
saying
it was
that
reported.
older men are you lying now saying that SKC is here? So yeah, hey, why? I do want to interview you, SKC, but are you two men up here lying, telling us that it was not older men who taught the younger men to sell crack, to do drugs, and to pimp women?
That was in the
Is
inner
that
city.
not
That was the
part
inner
of
city.
giving them the game?
That was inner city. That was them inner city niggas that went up north and learned nothing good.
You know, there was kids in my neighborhood my parents told me not to hang out with. What up, SKC?
Yeah. I did not grow up around. Now I ain't no perfect kid, but I ain't grow up around. Man, man, ain't nobody
My
out here.
dad used to say, "Don't catch me. Don't let me catch you down here on this corner. Don't be hanging out with the Daniels.
Now,
Don't be
my
hanging out
uncle
with."
Stacy was probably one of those guys. My uncle Stacy, stay free. I know you're talking about. He probably was one of those guys you're talking about, and he did do that. And then there were about 5 or 10 young men that dropped out of school to sell drugs with my uncle. I agree, but those young men, I'm telling you, overwhelmingly did not have fathers. And I don't know why my uncle came out the way he did, because he had a father, but it is what it is. Sometimes the kid, my granddaddy had 12 kids, some of them go rogue, and they stay free with that child that went out there and got that shit popping in a bad way, and he took a lot of people down with him. Then he was wild, but overwhelmingly, fathers help their kids. You might have one that go wild. If you have 5 kids, you might get one that what the fuck?
Yeah, that rebel, that black sheep.
You go get that one kid. It's like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know about this older men. Over sexualizing boys. I
They
don't know
did
about
over
that.
sexualize boys.
It
How
depends
old
where
are
you
you?
grew up
How
at.
old are you? How old are you?
I'm 41.
I'm
Okay.
36. And the
So
thing about
you
it
still,
is,
yeah. So you don't
I grew
know.
up in a rural
They
area.
did.
I grew up in the country. It wasn't like that really where I grew up at like that. The inner city is ugly. I agree with you. The inner city ugly, but not out in the country. It won't that bad. What about you, Deacon Dave? You grew up in the city?
For me,
Yeah.
somewhat, man. It wasn't like over a heavy populated city, but you know, I went to an all white school in elementary, and then I went to city schools and to finish out high school. But nah, it wasn't. Even there, man, it wasn't like a thing. You know what I'm saying? You'll have a girlfriend, but you wasn't thinking about sneaking off and freaking with her and nothing like that. If you did, you did. That was your business. But I never had an old man tell me anything about like most of them was crackheads, man. My OGs was crackheads.
But even the crackheads in the neighborhood will give good advice, like stay in school and shit. You know, like I just don't. What do y'all get these? You know what? So those guys existed, but the number. I think y'all are conflating the numbers.
If anything, I can remember being 21 and have 40-year-old women hitting on me. I can remember that
Uh-oh.
all day. That was all day. If I wanted to, I could have did that, but
Uh-oh. Older women talking. That did happen. Older women were talking to younger guys. That did
Just
happen.
like older men were talking to younger girls. So yeah, it both happened on both ends.
But
I ain't gonna lie. I do remember seeing like,
didn't take care of the younger men. The older men took care of the younger women.
yeah. I remember seeing cats 2 years out of high school still coming through, picking up younger girls, whether it be they little sister or something like that. But that's 2 years removed. That's not a huge age gap, but I'm not
Yeah, there's
saying
some
that that's
older niggas messing with younger women. I know it.
But
so.
But
When
so
you
I
say
didn't like.
older,
I don't like older men. I still don't like them.
but so
So
if an older man mess with a younger woman, he did at least try to like, had kids with her, buy a house, take care of her, set her up right. But
not all of them didn't do that. Where you get that bullshit from?
that's what
Stop
I
it.
think. Every time I
Them
see the
niggas that
older
them
guys
niggas
talk
want to
to her,
take you down. No. The half
every
of them
time
niggas they was messing with, a lot of them was drug dealers. Shit.
but they gave her money though. They gave her money
They
still.
ain't set up in no house.
But they gave
Shit.
her money. How much money do older women be giving young guys?
A lot of them
Compared,
young older women take care of them young guys.
man, they ain't man.
I agree. I kind of
They,
agree with her, Pastor. Though I
hey,
kind
Yeah,
of
they
agree.
take care of them. That's the only way they were gonna get them. They gonna have to give them some money. Shit.
Yeah, the smell of desperation on an older woman, man. Yeah,
man,
I'm
kids not
sure.
buying them niggas no
Come
houses,
on.
no
Oh, she gonna have
cars.
to give him money. I know he's sitting up there, nigga sitting up there in the house eating up all the snacks and shit.
So niggas is cheap. That's all I was thinking. I guess niggas is just fucking cheap. I guess. Damn.
Yeah,
So
hell
Eating up
yeah.
all the
cheap.
damn
So,
snacks
so
and them.
Mule, who taught niggas to be cheap? But did the older G's that taught them the game and all about all this crack and all that? They teach them to be cheap for some snacks. Who taught them that?
The dollar was hard to come by. You have to cut a lot of grass for $1.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Nigga cover there eating up all the fruit snacks and fruit juice, box juices and shit.
So is
So
that you never got with a younger man?
I like younger men. I like ten around. I
Yeah.
don't like
See,
older
that's what I'm
men.
talking. Told you, Pastor. Told you.
No,
I
I
couldn't.
don't get them in like out of my. It's a certain age range. I wouldn't talk to nobody 30 because I got son 30. So you know what I'm saying. I wouldn't talk. No, it's just in. I just don't like older men because I was violated. So I don't like them. I hate them.
Oh, dang.
That's why.
Yeah, yeah. My bad, man. Damn. Sometimes old niggas do be fucking up, man. I get it. So old niggas be wilding, right? But old women be everybody be wild. It's just bad, yo. We gotta get America, but we gotta bring barbecues back. We gotta bring
Well, it
church
ain't
back.
going. That shit is not coming back. You can get there. We at the end,
We
so
gotta
it's
make
not coming back. These niggas gonna keep wilding out.
no, we going
So
in the
it ain't
old
go.
Christian.
I don't care how much you try to do. It's no more. No more. So it
She
ain't gonna
said.
happen.
She said we at the end.
We had
Yeah,
to
we
we had
at
to
the end of this
fucking
shit. This
bring
shit
the
is not
artificial
tough.
intelligence in, bring the aliens in, bring the
Yeah.
fucking flood, bring the brimstone, bring it all in, Lord, bring it
But
all in.
because if you think about the Bible said what's good is bad and what bad is good, and that's true. What's good they say is bad and what bad is good. People go along with the bad.
Now that's some upside down Gandhi
But
stuff.
y'all encouraging the bad. I understand Mule's message. The whole purpose of the stream. She said raise your voice. But after that woman get in trouble, and then somebody else go over there and raise their voice because they listen to Mule, they gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, they're gonna be. Yeah, I think that's a bad idea. Shit. Like
Mule,
I said, I
So
can't go
now it's
to
Mule's
Dubai.
fault.
I can't go. I can't go to Dubai because I know I talk shit. So I'm gonna stay my black ass from over there.
Mule gonna get a lot of people over there
Yeah,
fucked up.
yeah. See, I get fucked up over there. Once they say you can't yell and holler, and you can't speak your mind to no man. Oh hell no, that ain't
See,
for me.
you're hitting on a different point. So you know that America is the best place for you.
Oh yes, but I ain't gonna lie on that. I ain't gonna go over there and fuck with them folks. No,
So it's
hell
like
no.
you got it your way. This is your Burger King.
Yeah, yeah, sure do. Cause I'm gonna talk shit to a man, so it is what it is. So I'm
What if
not going over there. If
What if
I can't
America
talk no
changed?
shit, you're not gonna scream and holler at me, and I'm not gonna say nothing.
What
So
if
I'm gonna be
America
in jail
changed
for
the
probably
law?
10 years. Shit.
What if America changes law so you can whoop your wife again? You can put over
Nah,
your
well, would
you
that
can put over
motherfucker
your
be
man.
dead and be a burning bed? I bet you that.
I
You
seen
gotta
a video on YouTube of a
I
Arab
wish he
dude
would.
teaching how to beat your wife.
Yeah, it's crazy
how to beat
shit.
her.
I'm not. I'm not your child. I'm a grown motherfucking woman. So why the fuck you gotta put your hands on me?
I know it's not. He was a whooping.
I don't need no goddamn whooping at no old you 25, 30-year-old, 40, 50-year-old talking about getting whooped by a man. That's some bullshit.
It's just a spanking, not
No,
that
I
bad.
don't want
Yeah.
no spanking. I got a spanking when I was young, so I don't need no man to spank me.
Okay.
So
So if it's a corrective action, is that like bad?
what you mean
The, co-
correct that?
let's say we got a lot of bad people. They don't need correcting.
Nah, I think the parents should have whooped their ass like they did. We didn't hurt us shit. We
I mean,
okay.
even the adults. How do you correct the adult?
You can't correct grown folks and tell grown folks what they need to do.
I
But
think
it's
you
Like I said,
but
going
it's
right here,
called
holding people accountable. I can't hold, especially nobody I don't know. How am I holding you fucking accountable? I don't even know
hold
you.
on, Charles, because we seen in 2020 where everything that was going on is, around the world, over there in India, Africa, China, even in America, they were whooping people ass about those certain things, and it made people act right, and then everything got better.
yeah.
Supposedly.
Well, they could maintain the status quo. It won't get worse. I tell you one thing about an ass whooping: you don't act the same after.
You gotta get some. There gotta be some ass whoopings. There's got to be.
Not no man putting his
Gotta
hand on
be.
no woman. No woman ain't got to put her hands on no man.
Who knows?
Fuck them.
Somebody gonna get their ass whooped at least
You
once.
don't put your hand. No, you no.
But what if it
Not
saves
Niggas,
your? What
niggas,
if it could
niggas,
save your
niggas,
life?
niggas don't know how to act. Shit. They'll
I
be
mean,
hitting you
so
like you a goddamn dude. Shit. I done
beating
seen what hit
like
them like
beating
they
women,
do.
fighting women like me and I say is wrong. But say, hold on, woman, because I think guys know this because they be trying to slap their woman on the ass when she been we know we be in the house with or whatever. But the thing about it is, y'all know sometimes y'all need to be over the knee and whop 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 and
Not
get a couple
over.
of.
Okay,
Hey,
but your
Pastor,
ass
ain't
don't.
that crazy?
But your ass don't need to be over the knee. Then let me whoop your ass too. Shit, so we
Hey,
can take turns. How about
I,
that?
Hell no, I'm the
I,
ass whoop around here.
Okay, so you don't want your ass whooped, but you want me to be on my knees so you can whoop my ass.
I want you to
Bullshit.
be over my knees so I can whoop, 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 whoop.
No.
yeah, you got to beat them in the bed, I guess.
I guess so.
That's the
These
only way
women,
to do it.
they know they deserve a little whoop, 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 whoop. They know they deserve that whoop, whoop, whoop.
You can beat the pussy up, but I ain't talking about beating me. Hell, fuck that.
And no, I ain't talking about hit across the head or nothing like that. Nah, I don't know. I know.
Yeah, I'm real. I would see what I'm
See,
saying.
I
So
think
you can't
I
have
think
it. I'm sorry.
we
Uh,
went wrong when we
I
started going.
wiles out.
When we started going upside y'all head, that probably was the wrong way to go. But I'm talking about whoop, 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 on the ass is what y'all deserve. Cause
hey,
y'all know
Pastor,
y'all be
Pastor,
acting up.
Pastor, you think society was better when they was doing that?
Whooping women ass, hell yeah. Or they'll give them a couple whoop, whoop, whoop on their
You
ass.
how was
Like,
that better? Why if it was better, why did they change the law? Because the white man had
Because
his foot.
no,
The white
I tell
man had
you,
his foot on that white woman neck. Shit, she
I
was
tell you
tired of
what
that
the
shit.
related
I'll
to
tell you how
body
it go. The kids will see
wrong.
the kids will see the father put that whooping on mom, like mom out of line, and the kids ain't gonna try the father.
She get a good whooping. But what happened is these fathers started putting these women through walls and sinks and
Ain't
burning.
nobody say all that, but
Shit got out of line. That's what happened is the shit got out of line. It got out of line. That's what happened, honestly. Like to tell the truth, we know that. A
then we
lot of
should go to the embassy and see if the embassy, gives a pass.
at one point, men probably could give a wife a good
Yeah,
spanking.
you could get whooped as long as you didn't do whatever, and the police wouldn't do nothing. Especially if you was married. Shit, you can hang that shit up.
But now, these motherfuckers have escalated. This shit has really escalated to niggas shooting bitches in the face,
Yep.
niggas shooting bitches, shooting each other, bitches shooting niggas. This shit is escalated past spanking.
Hey, Starzay, I got a question.
Uh huh.
To be honest, just answer the question. Just be honest. Did you do you think you might have benefited from slavery?
Did I? No, hell no. I ain't been a fit for slave. I don't like to be controlled, so no, I wouldn't have no.
Mm.
So if you could go back and prevent slavery or the whole transatlantic slave trade, would you do it?
Yep. I don't like nobody trying to control nobody. I don't like control. So you controlling me just like church control you. The
So
pastor
if
tell
he,
you to do this and do that, and he doing
Isn't
everything under the
control a
fucking
good
sun.
thing though? Control's a good thing because I think we need boundaries, Charles. If we don't have boundaries, we have anarchy.
I ain't gonna get out of trouble, but I don't need you controlling me. I don't
That's
listen
what
to
that
folks.
ass whooping is about, boundaries.
Oh,
Because
is it?
without
Okay,
boundaries,
but then we can whoop your ass. That's why I said now we can whoop your ass. It'll be cool. Okay, let's both whoop ass.
well, you know,
I mean, but
But
women
come
see, the
on now,
man don't
when
want to get a
women hit
whooping.
me,
The man don't
women
want
hit
it.
me. Charles, women hit men all the time,
all the time.
all the time.
Hey, Mule, I think you got SKC in the back. You might.
There is not a shortage of women willing to put their hands on a man. We all know this shit. There
And
is
I
not.
said, to me, I said it's wrong on both ends. Woman should keep your goddamn hands off a man. I don't condone it.
No, I think that women should hit men. I just think they shouldn't hit them in the face and in the head. If they
I
want
don't
to
think
fight,
they should hit a, nobody should be hitting nobody. We all
well,
grown people. You shouldn't be hitting
people gonna
nobody.
fight, Charles. People can't stop it.
Okay, well,
So they should fight and
that's
win.
why they got jail for their ass.
I don't think they should go to jail. Could they get out and do the same shit?
Okay, then they like old boy caught them wings, then they'll catch some wings. How about that?
That's where I always end up at, yo.
Okay, so we got we can do either or. Yeah, if you want to keep doing it, then catch some wings, nigga.
Don't nobody want to fight fair out this motherfucker. Like they want to escalate the shit. I'm gonna shoot your ass.
Catch some wings, shit. You'll be all right, shit. I'll see you. I'll see
I
you in
think
another
black women are
life.
getting. I think black women are getting too comfortable with the idea of shooting people.
What's wrong with that? If a man keep hitting you, why not? Shit, why shouldn't you shoot him?
Well, y'all are getting, but I get what you're saying theoretically, but as far as y'all ideology, y'all getting too comfortable with the idea if I can shoot a nigga. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I kind of see what the manosphere is saying. Like, I don't agree with them about the
Just
case.
like Taz said, shoot them niggas.
Like,
Shit.
exactly. Like, I don't agree. I don't agree with what they're saying about these in particular cases, but I do get their point when we're listening to y'all talk. Y'all, you know what? Shoot these niggas. And y'all
Like I
go.
said, I don't condone, like I said, women hitting on men. Like, keep your goddamn hand off that man. Then when he knock your head off, then you want to cry. So you shouldn't be, because you're a woman, that you supposed to be hitting a man. Nah.
Do
Just
you
like
think? Do you think a man can or should hit a woman if she's knocking upside his head?
Yeah, he defending himself. I mean, he can walk away, but if she got a knife or a gun or something like that, no, he should do what he should do to save his life.
tackle her ass and give her a spanking.
But
Yeah, put her.
if he can walk away, then walk away.
I think a leg lock don't leave a bruise though.
You be having to take down wild wildebeest in this house because when y'all get when these women get mean, when these women get mean and mad, they wildebeest like this shit be nigga. You be like Steve Irwin in the damn jungle when these women get mad, nigga. You don't know what's gonna happen. They coming at you full head of speed, swinging hammer fists. Nigga, that's all you hear. And whack. They trying to get you. It's dangerous. You gotta be careful with these women when they angry. Because women, y'all are a dangerous creature to live with because y'all like to fight. Y'all start play fighting. Who initiate play fighting, Charzay?
Play
Yeah,
fight with who? With the man?
yeah, y'all be
No,
hitting corners and flinching at niggas, trying to get your man to jump and flinching at him and agitating them.
who initiate play fighting? Who throw the first love lick?
What is the different love licking hit somebody for real? Both of
Y'all,
y'all play fight. Man hit you on your ass and hit you, whatever, hit you upside your head, but he playing. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about niggas being violent for real.
no, these women be wanting to y'all be escalating the play fighting. You every time y'all play fight with they start hitting the nigga in his arms and shit,
And
tackling him.
but that hurt you that somebody tapped you on the arm and y'all playing.
I
with
mean,
each other.
see, the whole idea of did that hurt you is the why y'all don't be showing no restraints. Y'all be whooping our ass, play fighting, and we supposed to just be hee ha ha. And then next thing you know, when y'all get into a real argument, think about how far she went play fighting. Then think about how far she gonna go when y'all actually really get into an argument and she want to fight. Like, oh shit, here we go. Here we
Like I
go.
said, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with none of that shit. I don't. But
These
I
kids,
can't tell grown people what to do. But I don't
I
agree
pray
with it.
for them. I pray for them skinny dudes. They like thick women. Them thick women be whooping their ass.
Man, these thick women be putting their weight against these niggas.
They be leaning into it.
Cause I was a skinny nigga at one point, and I used to get me a couple of thick girls, and then they get mad at you and try to put their weight on you. I get it. They know how to use their weight. Box a nigga out.
Box you.
The boxing nigga out.
You know how they run, how they bump against you. What nigga? What nigga?
You stupid, man.
Stupid.
Hell no. I don't know. I never had that problem. You know,
Where's
I,
Mule at?
I don't know. I think she had a SKC in the back, but he might have left.
No.
Mule over there cooking chicken or some shit and yams,
Yeah, she cleaning college.
cleaning college of that motherfucker.
And
Yeah.
I'm up here doing DIY. Yeah.
What you doing?
What,
What you making?
yeah, what you doing?
About
Who?
Yeah, she cut out.
She cut out. Yeah. Damn, I ain't hear what she said that either.
I'm doing like the Barbie thing and do the balloons and stuff.
A bonnet.
The Barbie, you know Barbie, the doll.
No,
Oh,
Ken
no.
doll.
Barbie.
A
Mhm.
Barbie doll.
Mhm. Like the box, the Barbie box, and the fingernail polish, lipstick,
What
butterflies, all that stuff.
kid's birthday?
Huh?
What for a kid's birthday?
No, I just set it up because I do balloon setup.
You
Then
keep
I
Oh,
put
okay.
it on. Then I
you
put
got
it
them
on
like
TikTok.
you got them life size Barbies.
Yeah.
The ones that look alive.
Do I have one?
Oh, I'm about to say them shit scary than a motherfucker.
Yeah, when the
I
lights
told you they
dim.
got. I told you they got the designer baby. I was gonna get one. That's what happened with old girl. She saw the designer baby on that whatever that route, whatever it was there. She thought she saw a baby. It was a designer baby.
A designer baby. Hey, she's seen something, a robotic, artificial intelligent baby or something. I can't believe she tried that shit, man. They said that she failed out of nursing school, and
Well,
I
that's
feel
what they said. We don't know until all the things. See, people say that they say she was pregnant. Some people said she was
yeah.
pregnant. I mean, it's just you don't know. We have to actually see what
Technically can
the
still
thing
be a.
said.
I think she can technically still be a nurse though, because
If she get
like
up, no, she can't be a nurse.
she doesn't have well
What if
you
she probably like my friend? He work in law enforcement. My best friend. He said she probably ain't gonna get nothing, but probably she gonna have to pay back that whatever a misdemeanor because
yeah
she didn't really do it. She ain't
because
gonna
what's
get
going to
nothing like
happen
they
is
think.
they're
She
going to
ain't gonna
try
go.
to
She ain't gonna go to jail.
and they're going to try to keep her from having a felony too
Yeah,
because
he said it's a misdemeanor what she did
it
for
was a misdemeanor.
falsifying lies. Yeah, because she falsified lies
Okay, well then
about
she won't.
when she called the police.
So she won't have a felony, and she can. In
But
order
he
to have
said
a
a
felony,
misdemeanor, you can't do it with nursing
yeah,
misdemeanor.
you can. Yes, the
But
fuck
it
you
depends on
can.
what kind of misdemeanor you got. They
Man,
already
do
gonna
you
know what
know the
she got.
misdemeanor that nurses have? Go look at the fucking look, man. Nurses got drug charges, trafficking charges of drugs. Nurses have gotten caught up in some dumb shit. I've got caught up in some dumb shit. You can get some. I got it, man. You can like. I'm not saying you can go out here and get a fucking felony and do some stupid shit, but you don't have to be a You don't have to. I'm not saying fuck up, but if you this happened to
Yeah,
be
because I mean,
with
I had was going to. I was taking my things at El Centro, to be
Yeah,
a
if you happen to
nurse.
be dumb when you're younger and you get into a dumb situation, you can still make it
And
back.
then, like they was talking about that she gonna be kicked out the AKA or whatever that sorority. You ain't know she not. She paying them damn dues.
Paying them
Them
dudes.
dudes are high as a motherfucker. They ain't finna kick her out
If
because they still want
anything,
their dues money.
yeah, if anything, they just won't hang with her like that, but she'll still be in. So I think she'll still be able to finish nursing school. A lot of people don't think she will, but I think she still. I think she'll be able to. My thing is what this really shows is the downfall that everyone wants. Because like even when I told everyone what happened with me and my crazy shit, that everyone like wanted me to have a super downfall and never be able to like ever be a regular person ever again. I'm like, hold on, man. That was like 10 years ago. I've been moving on doing being a normal person ever since then. And then that was a stupid situation. And like the thing about it is, it was not that stupid what she did, but it was still stupid. And black YouTube really want to see black people
Yeah,
suffer.
they do. They want to see black
They
people
see
suffer.
niggas
They
suffer.
don't. Yeah,
Nah, man, I want to see stupid people suffer. If you do stupid shit, I mean, you just as bad as the people that I don't want to live next to. If you do stupid shit.
But stupid shit is the next decision by any person. The next you can be stupid shit like like 5 minutes from now. Like it doesn't like we all like to think we make the best sound, logical, best decision, but there's life, man, and we make bad decisions and we do stupid shit, and we shouldn't just always do it. But that's common sense. I'm just saying stuff happens. People get into bad situations. Just shouldn't do it all the time, but I don't know, man. I think we don't give people we take the humanity out of people and make people almost like cyborgs. We're like,
Well, it's at
you
other
know,
people's expense. So yeah, where's the humanity in everybody else that you affect?
yeah,
the humanity is that we're all human and that we're all going to have to deal with each other's ups and downs. That is the humanity of it all. That
Okay, so when I
is
get tired of dealing with people's ups and downs, and I wear it on my face, and people ask me what's wrong, and I'm ready to snap on somebody else who accost me or whatever you call it. Yeah, I mean, y'all gonna wonder why. I don't live in the city of the that she came from that everybody was wasting their prayers on. But I could just imagine how sincere you approach God, you went to God with these issues, and then
yeah.
come
But
to
then you
find out
got the woman.
somebody playing on your emotions. Man, that
The,
ain't cool.
you got the woman that her daughter in 2019 got abducted from that same area, Hoover. She was out there praying for her. Think about how that woman feel. You didn't brought back up memories.
mm-hmm.
And then she got lupus and she had a lupus attack.
Yeah, that stress be killing people, man. So she
Yeah,
didn't
that
care
shit
about
was
nobody else.
yeah, that shit right there, that woman right there, they asked her to help them find her because she had been in that same situation. And she
Yeah,
did it because of her daughter. But then to come out it's a lie.
it's
And that's why I don't give people favor for being black or for being a woman. I don't have sympathy for you being a woman or favor for being black. You're just a stupid individual. When you put that color into it, you find all these excuses and reasons not to, judge and look at this,
And
for what
some
it
people
is.
saying, well, no, she shouldn't. Y'all shouldn't. Now, all the memes they making about her now, I think that's wrong and it's petty because it could lead her to unaliving herself because she watching that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it could happen.
But think about the kids that you don't chastise, you don't correct, you don't
Yeah.
give them no corrective action. They grow up and whatever it was that was on their mind whenever they do what they do, it
They get
grows.
out of trouble, but they get out of trouble. So she probably got out of trouble or stuff shit that she did. She was a spoiled brat.
Yeah, so she needs some corrective action. You can't just walk away from this situation. And that's what I'm saying. Like you can identify with her because she's a woman and because she's black.
Yeah, I can identify, but if you're wrong, you're wrong. I can't
Yeah,
identify
is
with
she
you being
wrong?
wrong.
And shouldn't nobody be marching? Shouldn't nobody be whatever? You know, you know what people do. I don't
Cause
want to just
that's why
throw
I
it out
said
there.
because she brought up a lot of stuff that families been going through. Some people ain't never found their family member. Think about you ain't never found where your family member at. You ain't got no kind of closure. It's been 20 years and you still don't know if that person's dead or alive.
Right. And you playing with that
Yeah,
system.
you playing with that situation now.
They could put her under the jail and I wouldn't feel no way about it.
But they ain't because you know what I'm saying. It's not that where she can go just be put under jail. She probably have to pay the money back, all of the the manpower, whatever hours and all that. But I don't think she gonna get no jail time.
Hey, look,
What
y'all.
about what about the taxpayer though?
This
The
chicken dish
tax.
out here, and I
Well,
gotta
you know
remember.
they say that like certain people can sue her for whatever, like silver sue.
Yeah. I would be inclined to do that if I was investing my time and money. Or
Yeah,
time away from my family or, all
like
that stuff.
the woman that did the one that daughter was missing and then she came unalive. She can for suffering, whatever. You like put her back in that panic thing, like
Yeah.
so she can sue them for silver sue for emotion, stress, the emotion and stress, trauma.
Yeah. You affected so many people.
Yeah,
You can't walk away from that.
nah, she was wrong for that. And especially you did it by the dude. Come on, that's what get me.
What do you think? You think they will?
What?
Think they'll put some charges on her?
I don't think they going like when I said I was talking to my friend that's in law enforcement. He said no because he just falsified.
So
She's gonna have to pay something back, and she probably get a misdemeanor because she fought. When you call, if I call and say something about and I falsify a lie, then I'm gonna get fined or you have to pay a fine for lying.
man, she got all the publicity. She could start a YouTube channel. She could go get her OnlyFans. She can go get
Well, I
her.
don't know.
What,
I don't know if she want a YouTube channel because they gonna troll the shit out of her ass. So shit, they
I'm
troll
saying
it
it.
up now.
If it doesn't bother you, if you're the type of person that it don't bother, it's gonna be people who seen like they had pictures of her in her bikini and she was twerking and
Oh
running the
what?
vacuum or something like that, and it's gonna be dudes that's going.
Oh yeah, dudes gonna go. Dudes are thirsty, so shit, they don't care.
Hella
They
thirsty.
be
So
thirsty. They thirsty as hell. It don't matter what they. Yeah.
if she was smart, she would take advantage of all the unaccountability that she can walk away with and just start, monetize the whole situation. I think that would piss people off enough where they'd probably try to bring her up on charges, but give it like 2 weeks or wait till the next major story and she could go out there. Phone ringing. Yeah, she can go out there and she could monetize all the attention she getting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she
And see,
can, but I don't think she will because, like I said, they turn her up on social media, boy.
she got to wear that jacket. I wonder how long she gonna wear that jacket.
Yeah, they got to do it all kind of means on her, boy. I'll be like, shit, that shit.
Hey, mule,
Where is she at?
mule. Nah, because she got a message in the back. And she didn't went to Walmart.
Some.
Yeah, that's wild, man. That's wild.
Yeah, it's sad. I hate it that she did that because
So it's
there's
been
people out there that actually missing that needed that time for somebody to go in manpower. A lot of people say they don't think it was. They said some people say they don't think they. Some people say because only reason why they did it because she said it was a white baby. If it had been a black baby, they would have came, but they would have took their time.
ain't that wild? Do you think that they was trying to rescue the white baby and not her?
Yeah, yeah. They were trying to have the white baby.
That's crazy.
Then when
Yeah,
people thinking that it was because she said, "Oh, it's a white baby." Shit, we gotta go get our white baby.
hell yeah. I guess that's how you do it. If, if you gonna do it, is if they only thought it was just her. It's like, all
Yeah.
right,
No,
that's
they
that.
probably. Yeah.
Dang,
I
I
mean,
didn't
they
know that.
probably would have came out, but then that's a little town too, and cause my like I said, my best friend in law enforcement, he said he been there, and it's like but it's a rich, they got money in that town,
Yeah,
cause they got one dude, he actually this white dude, I was looking at him, he actually walking the trail where she, how she walked, and he was saying how she did it. He was going through, it was like a picnic table and different stuff that where she was at.
yeah. So how does she go back to normal life? Like
She
that's just
can't go
gonna
back. I don't think she can.
like what's she gonna do for money?
She got her parents got money. Shit, her parents got money. So
Damn,
like
man,
that whole that town that they stay in there, them people got money.
that's why the community service should be her standing on a freeway. I duped the whole world with a sign saying I duped the whole world. And if you're looking for me, tell them I'm on the freeway.
Mm.
I think the judge did do that to somebody. Made them wear a sign of the crimes they
Embarrassment.
committed. Yeah, the embarrassment they brought. Made them stand out there for like 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yeah, 3 weeks worth of 8 hour shifts.
Oh shit. I won't want to do that in Texas. It's hot in the motherfucker. Shit.
Yeah,
Shit,
that's
it's hot
wild.
in Texas, boy. It's so hot up here.
Yeah, man. I went through Texas one time, man. I kind of the only migraine I ever had in my life. So hot.
It's hot. Somebody did a meme with Chucky and Chucky Bride. And she said, "Where you been at?" And she said, "I've been in Texas." She was all burnt up and shit. That's how hot it is. Shit, hot in them. Don't make no sense. It's this hot. I'll be glad when August passed.
Yeah. Um, SKC, I think that he asked me, why would you think I have pro black views? I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Nigga don't
That's,
like
that's not even how I want to answer that.
that nigga don't like black folks. Yeah, he
He
wish he
loves
was. He wish he was white or Asian. Shit.
he loves his people. We have love for everybody.
He probably don't even like his own mama. Shit.
That's a hell of a charge. I wouldn't say that about anybody.
Shit, a lot of these niggas don't like their mama. Shit, they say it.
I think that when they realize why they had to struggle, if it boils down to them that somebody was just full of pride and didn't want to cooperate, and it caused us to be in this bad situation.
Nah, you can't. If the man got up and left, and if he wasn't doing that, what the fuck just to say you got a man? That don't make sense to me. Just because to say you got a man? No, hell no.
Mm,
I told you
everybody's
they told us that fairy tale ass bullshit. That shit wasn't even true. You gonna have a white picket fence if you do this and you be this and you do that. Shit, that shit didn't work.
I don't know, man. I mean, is it that men are leaving, or is it that this whole idea that you don't have to listen to a man repels women from the men?
I ain't gonna listen to no stupid shit, and you're not gonna control me like I'm a child. I'm not a
See,
child. That's the only thing.
listen,
I ain't talking about not listening to your man. You're gonna be submissive if you like that man, or you care about that man, or whatever situation is.
that could be
I'm not gonna be
subjective.
submissive to every man because you a man. You got a dick between your legs, okay? And what that mean to me? Nothing.
Well, I do think that part of protection is prevention. And if I was to tell you not to wear something because it reveals, let's like that Kiki Palmer situation. If I'm saying don't
But her
wear,
boyfriend, but the boy saw her walk out the house with it. Why didn't he say something then?
he's probably fighting. Who knows?
Okay, well, that's on
He
him
ain't
then.
gonna say nothing
And that
because
nigga, that nigga was a pussy then.
yeah, it's a certain element to it where you could be like, yeah, I don't want to come off
But
as
then we talking
controlling.
about people that are fucking entertainers. Entertainers do that shit. I don't what entertainers do because they're entertainers. She ain't the
What?
first, and she ain't gonna be the last to go out no house with no shit on.
Yeah, but that wasn't her event. That was Usher's.
Okay, but she was at a concert. It don't matter. I'm just saying she's still an entertainer.
Did she have a
Regardless where
feature?
she goes, she's still an entertainer.
Put your ass out there and you don't have a feature?
Well, she probably didn't have a future with him. She just had a baby with him, and then since he want to be so
No, not
modern, he
not
should
not
have
not
never got her
future.
pregnant. Oh,
Not future. Feature.
feature. You don't have to have no feature. She still was at a concert, and she's still an entertainer. That's what I'm
Hmm.
saying. She not like us.
I don't know. I don't think I could
But
talk
he should have
anybody
went.
off the hill.
He should have went, and he should have said. But I'm saying he shouldn't have. He should have went to her and told her, "Hey, look, I didn't like what you did, such and this and that." He didn't have to bring it to the internet. That's my thing.
So if your child acting up in the store, you don't pop your child where they're acting
No,
up?
well, hell, you can't pop your child no more. Shit, what the fuck we gonna
Nah, I'm just
do?
saying. I'm just saying.
We popped them back then, yeah. When I was covered up, you could pop. Shit, can't do that
Uh,
shit now.
The word is you correct the problem where the problem happens. If the problem's in public, you
No,
correct it
but
in
yeah,
public.
yeah, but no. He should talk to her. Since he should talk to her.
Yeah,
He did that because he wanted them to really backlash her, and then they came on his ass. That's all it was.
yeah, I'm different. I don't know if like everybody else's opinion would change mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But some people are like that. They listen to other people. They don't have their own opinion. That's why I said men that listen to these memes online and not have your own, be your own person. Mm-mm.
Hey, I heard he left her.
Now I heard he got kicked out. He was staying with her. So shit.
Yeah, we know how that go. Also, he didn't leave. That man didn't leave.
No. He got kicked out because he talking that shit. So they wouldn't marry. So what? She wasn't
But
down on it.
I thought men leave.
Who I said some men leave and some that situation right there. What he did.
Hmm. Could you tell
Because
a
once
woman
he
with
did that, once he fuck.
Can you tell a woman what to wear?
Can you tell her? If she married to you, and yeah, I mean she should listen to you. I mean, I wouldn't wear nothing like that shit. But that's to each his own. But I ain't them.
Where are the women that tell Kiki she was wrong?
There's a lot of women say that they didn't like that. That what she had on, they wouldn't wear it. But like I said, you can't really tell grown people what to do. She's a grown woman. She got consequences. I got my consequences I got to deal with. You got yours you got to deal with. I can't deal with nobody else's consequences.
Yeah, man. I I don't think I could deal with a woman I couldn't have any influence because you can't control them, but you can influence them. If you're not respecting me to wear clothes when you leave the house, I couldn't deal. That
Okay,
would be
but
it.
why? Okay, why she shouldn't have worried? Because you insecure. Now it could be insecure
See,
on your part.
that's the catch 22. Am I insecure? Or am I just saying respect me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are you insecure to where you told her don't wear that? That's what I'm saying. So,
No, I think she's an extension of him, and if he wants her to represent him in a good light,
but my thing is, he had on the internet, he had her popping her booty and doing all this and popping her booty and doing all this stuff. So where's the respect at now?
that was them in their home.
Okay, it don't matter. It don't matter. She still did the same thing. So where was the respect then? You shouldn't even been doing that.
I don't know. If you're in front of me, well, not you. I'm saying like, my woman here, we doing our thing, and I, before I post that, she would have to feel comfortable with it. I don't know why I would post that, but you know, me bragging on her, he probably trying to big her up. You never know. He probably got like some type of insecurity issue where she's not comfortable with herself. But with enough confirmation, she's gonna have the confidence that the women need. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You empower them with confidence. That way she could walk with her head up and her shoulders square and and have that stride.
But you can't complain if you're doing that same shit. That's what I'm saying. You
He
can't.
just gassed her up. He put her on the internet, said, "Baby, you look good. Don't worry about it." So now
No.
she has that confidence. And man, she probably went too far, but
I
maybe I don't
think,
know.
I think, I think because it was Usher, and she hugged the way she hugged him, so he might have got a little jealous.
Yeah, hell yeah. I sure ain't thinking of my woman. If she go, we done.
Why he can't sing to your woman? He's an
Nah, man.
entertainer. That's like
I'm just
insecurity.
I'm giving you something to talk shit to me about, I guess.
Huh?
I'm just giving you something to talk some shit about. Yeah, if she go with Usher, man, we done. That's it.
Yeah, she didn't go with Usher. All she did was she didn't do nothing.
Yeah, man. Usher, man, he might get his ass kicked fucking around. Anyway, let me get my ass back out here and make some money today, man. The day ain't over. Be
All
hustling.
right.
I leave work and go back to work.
I don't know where Mia went. I'm finna get off of here.
She's back there peeling potatoes.
Mm.
Either way, it was good talking to you, Charze. Hopefully next time you see me in the chat, you say what's up, you know.
All right. No problem.
All right, now take it easy.
Okay. Yeah, have a good day. Mia, where are you at?